Boy, you're now second best in the family.
Well, as humans like to say, third time's the charm, right?
Good Saturday, everybody. Welcome in. Congratulations, Legato, on first. Waited all morning for this. Why? Why did you wait all morning for this? But congratulations. Hang on. I'm moving some windows around. I've got a new thing, a new panel. Oops, shit. And I messed it up. Messed it up. Oh well. It just like the I had a new panel where it would warn me when ads were coming up, so I could maybe warn chat. It's like, hey, and maybe myself not do anything too interesting. But yeah, welcome in Legato. Welcome in Jeff. Jeff was second. But you're not first because Legato is too quick. Yes, and Zeros, welcome, Assassin. Welcome in. If you didn't get mauled by a puppy, you would have had first. Sub now or you'll get ads in 30 seconds. Well, I did. Hang on. Let me see. Can I bring that back? Ads manager. Okay, now I just had to close the window and get it back. Now, I now have a button where I can press this button. It'll force a 30-second ad to run, and then no auto ads will come up. The thing is that it should be telling me when an auto ad is coming. And right now I don't see any sign of anything. So I think for now I'm just going to let it run and see what happens. You're sitting here 2 seconds after you went live. Second I joined, he jumped, he just slopped. Hogs, man. But yeah, well, welcome in everyone. I've kind of been looking forward to this a little bit. It's like I am enjoying Dragon's Dogma. It doesn't feel necessarily like too intensive of a game. Now, having said that, you know, the biggest trouble I have with this game is remembering to manually save, because it only auto saves at like after cinematics and everything. So if I'm wandering the wide open world, of which I am not, like if I'm wandering around out here, you know, and I die somewhere far, like way over here, I would get transported all the way back to the fort, unless I manually save. So what is this? The Frontier Caverns. I don't know if I should go there. 18,000. You getting there? So where were we last? We cleared out this fort of goblins and trolls. Now I did find there are these passages that lead underground. Oh, and actually I just noticed. Ooh, both of us. Hang on. Manual saving like it's good old days. Playing all day and losing your save. That's cozy. That is literally what was happening. And I just realized we are both really, really heavy equipment-wise. So I'm going to pause a moment to craft some stuff. Maybe what I really need is a merchant to sell stuff. How did I go get to over encumbered? I haven't picked anything up. How did I get to over encumbered? Good grief. All right. Well, I guess I'll give stuff. We're too fat. Let's see.
The key to successful weight loss is developing healthy diet and exercise habits. You may not like those words, diet and exercise, but don't get hung up on them. Diet just means eating healthy, lower-calorie meals. Exercise means being more physically active. Although people appropriately focus on diet when they're trying to lose weight, being active also is an essential component of a weight loss program. When you're active, your body uses energy, calories, to move, helping to burn the calories.
Yeah, I've got to start eating a little bit better here. I am going to the gym more, but it's not enough. I need to start getting serious. I have a vague goal, is I'm going to see, you know, I'm old enough now where I have a yearly checkup with a doctor. It's usually in December. And I have a goal of like losing a little bit of weight before December. So, I mean, not a lot, but like maybe 10 pounds or so. At least 5. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but we'll see. Confirmed over 30. Yeah, I'm confirmed over 50 now. I turned 50 several weeks, or well, not several, but a couple of weeks ago. So I need to be getting serious about things. Now, will I? Eventually, probably, maybe. Good grief. There's like nothing to combine. And actually, hang on. So let's see. Oil arrows. Don't take it as attack. Just a meta joke about. Yeah, no, I got that, Jeff. It's just that I am also very aware of myself in life not being in the greatest health. So, I do need to work on that a bit. I don't suppose there's a merchant around here anywhere. Gotta go in. Mug the doctor. Australia lost a war to emus. Yeah, they did. It's a fun story. I'm gonna check with these guys. Any of you guys are merchant?
The situation is well and truly deadlocked.
Doubt it. Hey, Lark, welcome in. Get Ring Fit Adventure on Switch and then stream. It'd be funny. You know, I was excited for Ring Fit Adventure for like 2 minutes or so when they announced it. And then I realized, oh, this is probably really just going to be, you know, Wii Fit, you know, just all over again. Like the Wii balance board. But yeah, welcome in, Lark. How are you doing today? Both of my characters are currently over encumbered. Actually, matter of fact, oops. Can I give some food to my helper here? Greatly restores health. I'll give that to her, and then maybe she'll heal herself. But yeah, this just prevents one's stamina from draining for a period of time. Okay, that's maybe good. That's maybe good. Yeah, Ring Fit Adventure. Easy. Is it any good, Jeff? Xbox had a fitness game for the 360. Yeah. All right, how am I doing? I'm doing all right. It's been a slow week at work, which is good. No, wait, I wanted to give to my helper. And I think I'll keep this one.
A curative will serve.
Yep, there, she went and healed herself. Eating too many nuts and plants. Stepped away for a second, only partial heard. When's the Wii Fit stream? See, now you guys know that I am stream. Oh man, I'm moving so slowly. I mean, I can run, but it really drains my stamina. Where is the nearest merchant? Those of you know that I'm streaming from a very small shed in my backyard. I do not have the room to stand or do any really any kind of physical activity beyond, you know, just twisting and turning. So I would need to like go in the house and set up a system inside the house for stream. And you know, honestly, no, I would not be streaming exercise sessions because that would be bad. Although I have considered, you know, truthfully, I have considered having like a little weight check redeem or something, so that like maybe you guys could you know, redeem a command weight or something, and it would print out like whatever my current weight is, and I could use that to like, you know, maybe shame myself, guilt myself into working out a little bit more.
Man, this game.
And we'll be to the goblin's den.
Another fun facts. Most node branches eat using a radula, a tooth structure that could be compared to the tongue. Scrape off their meal from the rocks they cling to. I don't even know what those are. Blood pressure, blood lipid profile. Yeah, that would be bad. Oh, loading. Now I do remember last time I was playing. I did stumble upon these caverns, and
The goblin stockpile must be close. Leave no corner unsearched.
there was a leader goblin who went and ran away down these caverns. I don't know if we're necessarily supposed to chase, you know, give chase to him.
It's hard to see in this darkness.
Oh, look at all those heals. I'm not picking anything up, though, because we're already over encumbered. I'll be back. Gotta do a ton of crap. Yep, see you, Zeros. Good luck with crap. Hope things go well for you. All this healthy talk, and I'm eating a bowl of Lucky Charms.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Yeah, you were right in the path there, Oriana.
I've learned of beasts.
Oriana, get out of my line of sight, please.
Fear we'll find something waiting for us.
Yeah, that's the way dungeons usually work there, Oriana. I did find out, actually. This game is really funny because you play as a secondary character while the main does.
What's this?
So far, she hasn't done anything but talk and break things. But, there appears to be well, there appears to be a giant open area. I see a few goblins running around. I don't see any levers to open the door. But I did see I can apparently actually still customize myself and Oriana a little bit. I don't know if I can change her voice, because her voice is a little high for me. Wait a minute, what's... So. Legend of Zoraldo. Yeah. Part of me kind of wishes they would make a little Legend of, or someone would make a little Legend of Zoraldo spoof game. Wait, nope. Double Wart. Is there anything? There's nothing. I guess we're just not supposed to be here yet. I thought maybe there was something to do here, but apparently not. So I need to go find a merchant and sell a lot of stuff. Don't change her. She's perfect. She's getting a new voice, although I will have to test new voices.
It is too
And
dangerous to attempt ourselves.
too dangerous. We've already saved the castle, you know. So I guess going back, I know there's a merchant. Yeah, this rest camp. You know what? I'll go ahead and do that. Now I don't know where I'm actually supposed to go. Oh, it wants me to go all the way back to Grand Soren. That's a bit of a haul. Although I'm pretty sure I've got a way to teleport. You're not my queen. Let's see. You know, let me look through inventory, because I think I've got a way to... Market to be placed anywhere one might wish to return. Use of a fairy stone will transport you there in an instant. You know, if I use this... Seems it can't be used now. Okay, never mind. Okay, so... That was not the item. I thought I had a fairy stone. Spirits to use it back to Grand Soren. Okay, so this is it. I'm going to go ahead and use this to get me back to Grand Soren. Oh, I can go to Casardis too. Okay, cool. I'm going to go to Grand Soren. Because I know there's a merchant back there, you know.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? What's this?
She's automatically picking things up. Okay, so where... Craftsman House, okay. Craftsman's Quarter. Okay, here are the regular merchants. Okay, cool. This way and sell a lot of stuff. Actually, I should throw a lot of things in storage, rather. But yeah, I did a little bit of reading, and apparently, you know, being over encumbered, of course, drains your stamina a little bit faster, or rather, a lot faster. And as we all know,
I
hear congratulations are due, friend.
I've been having a lot of stamina troubles.
Have your pick. Any you like.
Manage stored items. Deposit. Here's all debilitations. Fair amount of stamina I will use. Bit of health. Store site. Health. Keep that. Keep that. Supposed to go to a party. Just want to watch this Legend of Zorro stream. Well, there's not a whole lot happening in here just yet. Health and stamina. I'll toss it. That one I like. I'll probably keep. Rich body of poisons. Oops. Okay, blast arrow. Explode on impact, wound everything within the blast. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Poisoned arrow. Good. Dragon spit. Combustible designed to envelop the area around the point of impact in flames. Okay, throwables. Throw blast, a small explosive. And with extreme care. You know what? I'm going to toss these for now. And ooh, okay. I can shut down magicians. I'll keep that around. Toss that. Have to use amplifies strength for a period of time. Okay. Amplifies magic for a period of time. And I don't really get what oil arrows are all about. Used in the crafting of weapons and armor. Okay, let's toss that. Rock ensorcelled with arcane magic to restore the dead to life. Okay. A Wakestone shard. Okay. And all of that stuff gone, and I'm still just in light. Hang on. If I unload everything, what does that get me down to? How low can I go? I can get down pretty low, as it turns out. Well, I want to have some heals. Actually, here, let me unload Oriana as well. I'm going to toss everything in. And then more carefully sort things out. What is this? No idea what that's all about. Weapons. Oh. She picked up some weapons along the line that I don't know of. I'll keep those out to sell, I think. She's been grabbing a lot of things out of the world without me knowing. All right, let's... cover a fair amount of health. Okay, I'll take that. Restore sight. Magic defense. Recover a fair amount of stamina. Yes, I will take that. Let's see. Bit of health, I'll give that to her. Bit of health, I'll also give that to her. Bit of stamina goes to me. I'll take this one. Give that to her. Fair amount of stamina, I'll take that. Okay, so we're both light currently. Greatly restore health. Okay. Lift stone. Stone may spirit the user back to the entrance of Bitter Black Isle. I haven't been to Bitter Black Isle yet. Huh. I guess it just gave... Okay, I need the lantern, for sure. I will take the fairy stone, because I don't know how far I'm going. I don't actually even know what I'm doing yet. Or what my next mission is. Amplifies magic. I will take this and give it to Oriana. Oops. Since she's the magic user. Hey, Sarah. Welcome in. How you doing today? I'm doing a lot of inventory management at the moment. Blast arrow. I will take blast arrows. And you know what? I will take the pickaxe. I'll give it to her. I'll also take poison arrows. But I already had pulled out fairy stone. Oh well. And I'll also take silencer arrows in case I run into mages. Just chilling with some Minecraft. Oh, that sounds good. Materials. There's a lot of stuff. What is this coin purse down here? Priceless artifact. Combinable material. A rarity. Got to be a responsible adult. Go to your party instead of watching stream. Oh, see you around, Legato. Thanks for checking in. Have a good time at the party. We'll see you later. So a lot of this stuff is for crafting weapons and armor, which isn't good for me out in the field. What is this? Fiend luring incense. Distinctive incense draws out the rarest, most vicious foes on Bitter Black. Oh, it's another Bitter Black Isle thing. Okay, I don't care about that. I'm going to take this other stuff out and see about selling it, I guess. I'll give all of them to Orient. Oh. Oh, some of these are like the collector special edition stuff, I guess. Or bonus things. Might not be able to sell them. Let's see. Never mind. Can I learn any new skills? I have a lot of points. Oh, hey, hi, guy. Welcome in. Streaming Sea of Thieves. How have I been? I've been doing all right.
Worry. I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster.
Ooh, I can learn new things. Hang on, let me make sure to learn. Fires 11 arrows along a broad sweep. You know, I am going to pick this up. Yeah, I recently played, did my Resident Evil-a-thon, played through as many Resident Evils as I could, and wore myself out. What am I playing? It's called Dragon's Dogma. It's a action RPG that I'm having to do a lot of inventory management because I get over encumbered very quickly. Fires an arrow, produces a deafening blare on impact, stunning foes, but deals no damage. Okay, that doesn't sound great. Fast arrow requires considerable stamina. I don't know if I like that. Spinning arrow delivers a barrage of hits to an area, especially effective with poison or... Oh, that sounds interesting. I'll try that out. Okay, Lark's kind of in and out. Did I unload yet? I have unloaded a reasonable amount. I can move around. Not as light as I would like to be, but oh, I can double jump. Aha! Finally learning a dodge roll. Arrows fly farther. Yeah, now I can move. Arrows fly farther. Increase cumulative damages to foes you debilitate with non-magic magic attacks. Increase potency of curatives. Okay. What about my my mage? What can she do? But yeah, the Dragon's Dogma, it's kind of neat. It's a game I've always heard about, but never tried, and it turns out it's kind of cool, and I have this little henchman character, you know, running around with me. Gonna go back in a bit. If you don't have a good... Yep, see you around. Have a good day yourself. Thanks for checking in. Like bolt of lightning. Oh, you know, hang on. Spheres of magical energy? Attack encroaching foes. Oh, that's maybe cool. What about augments? Oops. Enchantments to persist for a longer period of time. Ooh, this I want. Because she enchants me with... Oops, water. She enchants my weapons with fire a lot, so having that last longer would be cool. Reduces cumulative damage when you're debilitated by the 5... Okay, let's see. So, what else can I afford? She enchants you with oops water. Yes, exactly. Dark magic bind even large foes for an extended period of time. Ooh, okay, I might have to save up for that. I could see her needing this. She tends to get punched a little bit. Fire affinity. Advanced form of fire boon. Augments the enchantment's duration as well. Oh, that's actually the thing that she uses on me, so yeah, I'll go ahead and get that. Change enabled skills. So let's see. Okay, it automatically upgraded fire affinity. And freeze. Nope, I'll keep that stuff that way. Upgrade that. Now for myself, sends foes up. I don't have any more dagger skills. I think did I get myself an augment? I did not. I did get myself Endicad shot. Oops. So we'll see. I have been in areas where initially I wasn't too impressed with the heptad shot, but I've been in more areas where there have been crowds of guys coming in on me where I'm thinking maybe this would be more useful.
What will it be today?
All right, never mind.
Any you like.
And never mind.
Come again soon.
And I actually have a fair amount of gold. We can probably hit the store. Get some upgrades, maybe?
Me, I've no love of magic and its kind. Iron and steel honed to an edge. That's all a man really needs. The master works all, you can't go wrong.
Yeah, let's see. What can I get? These are the same that I have. It's the same bow that I have. Okay, so he does not actually have new and improved things for me. He might be able to enhance what we have. Oh, I need a pine branch. Okay. Oops. What about the daggers? Firefly stone and an elongated claw. I can upgrade my helm, I suppose. Light outfit. Actually, wait a minute.
The master works all.
Let me check armor. I'm gonna spend all stream in menus for upgrading stuff. Okay, this doublet is slightly better. Braided shirt, also slightly better. Get one of those. Ooh, stumbled vest. Drops my magic defense a little bit, but otherwise... Okay. Nothing good there. Steel-toed boots. Riveted boots. Drops my magic defense down. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Iron boots. Oh, they're heavier. Oh, there's my Uggs, my moon boots again. Slight upgrade. They're heavy. I don't know if that's necessarily worth it, though. All right, what about Oriana? Kind of upgrades can I get her? You get her a little bit more health. These are all kind of mixed bags. I don't know that I'm necessarily feeling that any of this stuff is so much better to be worth it. Okay, this is obviously better. It looks unfortunate on her, but it is better. $191, $271 versus... this one is very slightly better. Oh, I can get her... No, don't buy 8 staves. I can get her Crimson Glare. Less strength, but more magic, which is what she does. So that seems good. Alright. Change equipment, yes. Oh, she actually already had Wizard's Helm. Oh, did I accidentally buy Wizard's Helm? Probably. These are those DLC things. I don't know, this thing looks so kind of out of place. Oh, welcome back. I'm still inventorying. I think I need to sell a lot of stuff. There, that's slightly better. Little more. I'll take a little bit more magic damage, but I'll deal with it. All right. Now,
The master works all.
sell. Ah. And I offhand don't know about those rings. I'll have to double check those. Oh, I actually can sell these things. I kind of want to just get them out of our way. Ooh, that gets her to very light. Excellent. And gets me quite a bit of gold.
The master works all. You can't go wrong.
Okay, now I have some new stuff. Assembled vest. Upgrade that. I'll need to get some copper. Oh, I actually have copper. Cool. And wolf pelt. Nice. Upgraded vest all the way. Got enough gold, I can upgrade this. Do I not have a Saurian scale? Oh, rabbit pelt. Needs rabbit pelt first. Okay, what can I upgrade? Anything for her? Yes, I can. Oops, nope. Upgrade this. Yes. I'm hoping there will be a noticeable improvement in our ability to survive.
The master works all. You can't.
Nope. Wait.
The
Go
master
back.
works all.
She has a staff. Okay.
The master works all. You can't go wrong.
Cool. I think we're good. I need to turn my lantern off. Alright, now. Where are we going? Up there. Alright. Ah, yay! I can run at like full speed now. Yay! The joys of Joys of lighter inventory.
From day to night, this area feels completely different.
All right. Talk to this guy. It's like, yeah, we dealt with the goblins of that fort.
Ah, good arisen. Word of your victory over the goblin horde precedes you, sir. With the fort back in our hands, the south of Grancis is shielded once more. You've quelled yet another of His Grace's worries. May your success continue, sir.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Feel more... yeah. That's because we already finished
it. It
it.
will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours.
Oh, okay, so it does... now I remember this. I think the last time I talked to this guy, he gave me all these choices along with an option to defeat a horde. And I chose to defeat the horde, so he sent me to that fort. So I can actually do these others as well.
Certainly. Then here are the details. I fear this task is no simple call to action, sir. It will no doubt take time and a more subtle approach than your other work. Perhaps you've heard of the society they call Salvation.
Nope.
In truth, most of what we know is the product of such hearsay. They are a band of heretics who worship the dragon and welcome the perdition it brings.
Oh, I think we've met one of these guys.
In the chaos come with the worm's arrival, their influence has grown. Ill news indeed. Pray, keep watch for signs of salvation as you go about your business. If you find aught, tell me. Good. I'll rest easier for it, sir.
Okay. Learn more of salvation. Oops. What does that mean, map-wise? Oh, down here. One of the benefits of running around in the city is there's no stamina drain. I can run as much as I want.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw it raise a village at the southern shore? No doubt you were filled with fear and awe, with trepidation, with despair.
Are you one of the guys?
And why? Because mankind e'er fears that which it does not understand.
Hey, baby carrot, welcome in.
We dread the unknown, and ill know how to respond. At times, we abandon all thought.
Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Into the coward's refuge of desperation. I can tell you little at the moment, I'm afraid. Is our only choice truly to bow down in submission to the awesome threat before us?
I guess he's just a crier, so... Oh, wait. What, he was about to say no.
Who among you has seen the dragon?
He just rewound. Alright, well. Okay, getting ready for work. Yes. You're usually working these days. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. I'm... Back in Dragon's Dogma, I've been going for not quite an hour, most of which has been just inventory management and buying things and selling things at a store. I haven't even gotten to combat yet today. Let's see. I am off course. Okay, I think if I go down here. You know what the game was played at Christmas? I was playing Resident Evil 8. Oh, I think I need to be down there. I was playing Resident Evil 7, Biohazard. I remember that because I made a joke about... Oh, there's a ladder here. Cool. Because I was making jokes about it being a family game. Because of the cover artwork. What we did is community on Discord. Well, community games, we've done what? We've done Pummel Party, we've done Mario Kart,
this doing here?
Hey, why is the signal back inside? Oh, it wants me to go way far away. Okay. Ah, pummel party, yeah.
There,
I don't...
a tower in the distance. What says the map, Arisen? I'd not thought to find such a place here.
I don't play that very often. It feels a bit on the off-brand side of things. You know what? I don't know that I'm in the mood for her talking at the moment, so I think I'm going to turn her chatter off for the moment. Once things get too quiet, I'll probably turn her back on, but for now...
Perhaps it still holds cargo.
Okay, now starting now. She shouldn't be talking anymore, hopefully. Yeah, I can run. Yes, my stamina drains, but it's much slower than when I was at full encumbrance. Oh, hang on. I needed a pine branch. Oh, small nut? No, I need a pine branch. No, not a cedar branch. Pine branch. Not kindling. Okay. There we go. Pine branch. I love how we get pine branch and let her talk. I can bring up her subtitles, although in a way they're worse because they occlude a lot of the... What the hell? Oh, fish. Okay. Oh, she's gone to go get fishing. Let's see, where are we going? Oops. We're going on an adventure way up over here. It is kind of already too quiet. Okay, their stamina finally started running out. Oh yeah, I need to try... Yep, there's my shotgun shot. Wide open. You know what? Hang on. Let me remember to save. This is the battle of this game, is just remembering to save. Because it doesn't auto-save very well. And not use up all my stamina. There's some goblins over there. Okay, full stamina again. Oop. Oh no, that's just... That's right, the people that are on the roads are a lot of times pawns. Although not that guy. He was like a normal civilian. Uh-oh. I heard him. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Or there's more guys up there, but I don't know that we need to deal with them. Wolf. Oh shit. There's a trap right here. Let's not do that. Let's go up and above. Or not a trap so much as, you know, a sound trap. It doesn't hurt me, but it does alert enemies. I suppose it could trigger an ambush or something. Map. It's down the road. Waiting for us to get set by wolves or goblins. Or harpies. You know, actually that was part of the reason I wanted to pick up Heptad Shot, is I figured it's like, that might actually be really good against harpies. Because aiming on harpies is kind of... can be kind of hard. Oops. Plant. Oh, wait a minute. Do I see guys? I do. Get his leg, or his tail. Invisible saurians are a thing now, apparently. Whoa! Ouch. Multi-target hit. Oh. I'd best not, oh, that, and I staminaed myself out. I'm gonna pay for it. Oh, ouch. Alright, run, get a heal. Shoot, she put her heel over there. Yeah, I can go get into it still. So rather than trolls guarding a bridge, instead you have invisible saurians guarding guarding rivers. Cursewood? I don't know if I like the sound of that. We'll pick up some of the Grancis herb. Well, a little... Oh, hello there. Oh, he's got a helmet. Okay. Which means I need to grab... I need to grab onto him and do some Shadow of the Colossus stuff here. get his helmet off. Shoot. Oh. I can't see because of tree. Okay. Oh, nope. Bandits are not dead yet. Yep. I need to get my stamina back up. Get out of her way and let her do the thing. Oh, he's just gonna hang out there and let me climb up. That's fine. Come on, take off your helmet. Take off the helmet. No, don't sit on her. Okay. Helmet is off. Alright, Oriana, how about that fire enchant? Whoa! Okay, not exactly what I was thinking, but... Oh shoot, I stamina myself out. Need to wait for stamina. I mean, yeah, I could use consumables for stamina, but I kind of want to wait. He's getting close. Uh-oh. He, somehow completely missed me. Oh, shoot. Oh! Wait for her. Whoa, okay. Waiting on stamina. Oh, and there she got knocked around again. That hurt you? Oh, and I'm out of stamina. Again. Oh, no! Whoa! There we go.
If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
That's what she says after taking down, helping take down the giant troll. If you're lost, use a map. No comment about the giant troll we just fought. Alright, let's see. How far? Oh, we're actually getting close. Let me put on my lantern. Oh, there is something here. Serpent rag. So we're investigating a cult of some kind. See a fire up there. Possible bandits, possible goblins. But I think we're actually supposed to veer... Actually, it looks like maybe there's a wall there that we would be able to... I'm just going to continue following the road, see where the road leads. Okay, it's campfire with nothing there. I feel like I heard goblins for a moment, but apparently not. Oh, oh, we've got another big troll guy over there. Can't tell if he's wearing a helmet or not. It looks like he is. All right, well. Let's get that helmet off here. Helmet off. All right. Oh, he's not happy with me. He's really angry with me. Coming back this way. Where's her? Oh, she was behind me. She's getting a little bit pummeled. I guess I broke his other tusk off. Oh, shoot. Oh, we've got a cliff right here. Okay, we need to be careful. You know what? Okay. What the hell? I don't know what that giant boom was, but Oriana pretty clearly did something. Because that was not me. Striking that death blow, that's for sure. Omega Queen Blast. It was. There, all of a sudden, there was just a gigantic boom, and he went down. Ruins of Heaven Speak Fort. Okay. I don't suppose they're just gonna let me in. Something around here must open the gate. Maybe. Doesn't look like anything up there. Let's check around here. Looking for a secret tunnel or something. Oh, they're just. Oh, they're friendly.
Haven't left yet.
Okay, they're maybe not. They're not that friendly.
Shoot.
Be off with you. Okay, they're not. They're not nice. They're not attacking me, but they're also not necessarily friendly either. Chest. Summary cowl. Probably something for Oriana. Oh. Move to equipment. Give to Oriana. Ooh, yeah, that is an upgrade for her. Strike resistance goes down slightly, but everything else goes, or most everything else goes up. And it's not even upgraded at all. Cool. Oh. Oh, I'll just steal all their stuff and then ask them questions. I'm sure they won't mind. Noblewoman's corset. Hey there.
You've got a shine to your eye. Here, let's have a proper look at you. Not bad. So you know of us then. We're thieves. We do as we please. 'Tis the draw to this life, really. My girls are free to do whatever they like. Save disobey my orders. There's aught about you appeals to me. What say you join us? You will,
Do I want to join the, band of thieves? I don't know about now. Although, you know what? For the sake of gathering intelligence,
now that
sure.
you're one of us, it's time that you did a bit of work. There's another
Yeah, of
band
course.
of thieves comes around these parts. A haughty bunch, for rats. And their feckless fop of a leader's always blathering on some philosopher's drivel of manners and will and all. Go and pound the pride out of a few of them,
Okay. Take quest. I'm already on a quest. And I thought that was going to activate it, although... Oh, here's the... Yep, that opens the gate. Although, I bet I can... Oh, apparently not. I thought there'd be a staircase down from here. Apparently not. Oh, there we go. Ladder. That works. Although, that leads back out. I wanted to be in. Map.
For all her fearsome mien,
Ophis keeps pets, showers them with affection no less. Her favorite is a cyclops I've the misfortune of having to feed. The dim beast always seems like to mistake me for its meal. 'Tis fearful work it is. I dearly wish someone else would take it up in my stead.
Okay, Cyclops Care is a quest. I wasn't thinking of doing anything along those lines. Except Ophis or Bataya's. Why is the quest indicator... Is it back up? Oops. Back up the ladder. Call if there's an NPC there to talk to. I mean, this guy just seems like an ordinary...
Don't get cocky, you.
Yeah, it's just an ordinary NPC. Well, let's see. Quests. Oh, no other on thieves. Oh, is this what I've actually been tracking? Vanquish rival thieves to the west or dispose of a deserter from their gang. Dispatch rival bandits. Or feed the Cyclops. Okay. So for the main quest, I didn't even need to go over here. I should have stayed in Grand Soren. Let's see. Rival bandits. And then these are just... all right, well... Well, I feel dumb now. Yeah, I should have stayed in Grand Soren. I mean, I suppose I've got a new... I wanted to actually pick up that mark, but oh well. Well, since I'm here, I might as well just explore this area. I suppose. Actually, before I do anything, remember to save so I don't lose all my progress. Oh, oh shit. I saw the one boulder, didn't see the other. That's a fair point, though. Maybe I should be up on top of. Got skeletons. Oh, you're a mage. Rather not have to deal with mages. Ouch. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, it's a good thing I saved right there. Oh, shit. Whoa. Okay, this... Okay, now it's good that I saved there. Okay, the skeleton sorcerers are no joke. Or rather, they're effective distractions while I'm getting pummeled by... Let's try not to get run over by boulders again. One mage down. Whoa! Oh, and I'm tired. Oh, there's 3 mages. Okay. Oh no! Stabbed. Ouch. But wait, I'm still somewhat alive. Oh geez, there's yet another one. A little more heals, please. Where'd that other... Okay, there he is. Okay. 1 mage down. Oh, she's down. She needs help. Up, get up. All right, I think that's all of them. Pigeon's blood. Where? Okay, so yeah, that fort was just blocking the way. No, what if I want to remove... Oh, there, remove waypoint. Well, I suppose I should actually just go back to Grand Soren. I mean, we've got the way cleared. Oh, right. Stamina. So I need to do a much better job of tracking the correct quest rather than letting some random one take over objectives. I figure I'm accepting these other ones, but I kind of generally want to stay on the main story path. Are
We don't
you...
take kindly to trespassers.
Hey, I'm like part of you guys. Unless you're like a rival thing, but... Oh, shoot. Yeah, we gotta launch me off the cliff. No more mage for you. Oh, no, wait, they do have a mage. Yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe those were same, you know, bandit ladies that I just joined. But maybe not.
We don't take kindly to trespassers.
Oh, okay. So that quest, you know what? What the hell? Shoot. Capture card just died on me. Oops. Force an update. Okay. So I get it. Accepting that quest spawned this group out here for us to defeat. Oops. Well, since I'm not too far away, I will go back and report this. Oriana, come on. You're way far behind. Up there she goes, and she teleports. Get far enough ahead. Oh wait, there's a chest up here. Do like that. It's like get far enough away, they'll just teleport right to you. Effective. Oh, and also turn off my lanterns. It's no longer night. All right. Oh, where's the leader?
Why are you here?
I'm here to report my success. Leader, wherever she is. Maybe she's up top. I suppose I can just activate the quest and that'll tell me, but... Hang on, anything over here? Oh, nope, there's a chest that we've already got. Alright, well, let's see. Report... Yes. Set this as priority. No. Map. Why does it say that I'm not in the castle? What object? Oh! Oh, shoot. That's right, because I had run into this other band of bandits down there. So, I guess... Oh. Oh, well. Stamina. You know what? Let's take a crafting break. If there's anything to craft. Ooh, no, do not use the pine branch. I need the pine branch for equipment upgrade. Mine with a sour beast steak with a foreign knife to make back fat oil. Well, back fat oil is useful, honestly, so. Materials, cedar branch combined with oil to make oil arrows. You know, I still don't really know what oil arrows. My guess would be enemies that have oil on them might take extra damage from fire or something along those lines. I don't know for sure.
We don't take kindly to trespassers.
Ouch. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. They got Oriana. Ouch. Got her again. Oh man, stamina. Good grief. You're really kind of nailing. Whoa. Shoot. Whoa. Shoot. Oh. Good grief. So they scaled up these enemies apparently. Well, not exactly sure how far back that put me. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound. That sounded like a chimera or something. Oh, it's a chimera. Shit. I didn't really sign up for a chimera fight at this point. Although, if he's going to stay down there... Oh, shoot. Gonna have bandit trouble, though. If Chimera's going to stay down there, that's fine. Bandits and their pet chimera. Oh, that was interesting. Seeing what that bandit just did. Ooh, okay, yep. Beware, the Chimera can hit me up here. Where is she? There she is. Oh, he's gone and wandered off. You know, I kind of do feel like fighting him. Whoa! I'm probably gonna regret that. Whoa! Alright. You know what? This is what stamina is for. Okay, the snake is gone. And I get the goat head. He just rolled over on me. Once again, I did not do a whole lot. I feel like I took down the tail. You know, the snake tail? The snake head? But Oriana ended up just absolutely nuking him. Alright, well. Less Chimera in the world.
Take them down.
Where? Oh, shoot. That all of you? You know what? I should probably save after a Chimera fight. How far to go? Quite a ways to go. Well, I'm gonna try to shortcut some of it by going straight as possible. Oh yeah. Sheath weapon so I can move a little faster. And also to move a little faster, let's offload some stuff. Oh, that's right. I had done a little crafting consolidation that then got unsaved because death. Alright, well, I'm just gonna give her all this stuff. Okay, we're both light. We ought to both be able to move. Acceptably now. Is this the Saurian River? Yeah, now there's just two or three of you, rather. Yep, stamina. There's a third one that went around the far side. I don't know if we should worry about. Oh, there it is.
Take him down.
So I actually just learned something just now, is that activating the special skill, you don't need to activate it every time. I only need to activate it once. And then just default firing will automatically fire more of that type of arrow. Which is nice. That should speed things up a little bit. But there are invisible Saurians still there. Still this hidden one. Oh, and Oriana found some more hidden ones. Nice. All right, back to Grand Soren. Heading through the forest, where we're likely to run into goblins. Oh, some actual deer. The deer are just running up on me. Do you have anything special? Beast steak. Scrag a beast. What the hell? Unusually aggressive deer, apparently. Nope, just some meat. That's all they give. Alright. Oh, that's right. I need to be on the lookout for rabbits. Because I need some, like, rabbit pelts for some upgrade. Slide down the road. Any rabbits anywhere? There's some wolves. I think there are plenty of rabbits around Casardis. I don't know that I've seen any out here, though. All right. Like, I do wonder, I think right now I've got an augment that, I don't know if it gives me more stamina or helps burn stamina less quickly, but I'm really not feeling it. Feels like I wear out way too fast. And I know I'm, you know, a little encumbered. I'm not super encumbered, I think I'm like light. Or medium at the moment, but still. Like, damn. Though to be fair, if I myself physically had to run as much as I'm making my character run, I'd be out of breath way faster. Before I do anything, let me see what there was a pine branch upgrade.
Magic and its iron and the master works all.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I need 4 pine branches.
Come again.
Oh, okay.
Attend to all! The Arisen has appeared, what to take up arms against the fearsome dragon! Given leave to travel the land by Duke Ebden himself, the Arisen take...
Asking after salvation, are you? He'll be one of Mason's friends, no doubt. All too eager, that one. He's been questioning everyone with ears to listen.
Okay, that didn't tell me a whole lot. Where is the other? Oh. The little bit of a target up here. Probably also get way too used to being able to just run inside the towns, too, for my own good. Oops. Nope. Not quite. Here, Grand Soren Cathedral. We're not in the cathedral. Oh, I have my turn my lamp off again. Okay, so here, but not here. Is there like maybe an underground somewhere that I should be at? Track down Mason, seeks his own answers about salvation. Okay. I'm guessing, like, maybe there's an undercity of some sort that I need to find my way to. Evidently not this way, although there's a chest over here. Seeker's token. Do not fall into the river. Oh shit, I didn't mean to... Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Looks like, yes, there's a sewer. There we go. The slums.
Looking for me, friend. Bearing good tidings, I hope. Else here to put me in chains, I'll wager. No, it's salvation brings you here, aye? I've had cause to ask the good folk of Gran Soren about salvation myself. Seems I'm cursed with a villain's mien, though. One look at my face, stalls a man's tongue dead. Had I your gentle manner, I'd have them singing long and loud, no doubt. Seems to me we share a common goal. Perhaps you'd take on my investigation.
Adjusting air conditioning a little bit.
Ah, that's grand. Here, take this with you.
Salvation's bad. Renew your inquiry into salvation.
That token I gave is a countersign. It will mark you as friend to agents of salvation. Mayhap loosen their tongues as well. I hope you'll return to share your findings, good Arisen.
Okay. Do have some more things to talk, targets to talk to on the map. I kind of want to see how large is this slum area. Also, there's a chest. War bugle. Oh yeah, I think I've got a side quest to collect war bugles. Can't be opened. All right. All right, up into the city. Talk to people. Oops, no. Climb on the ladder and go up. There we go. Here's one. Hello there. Know anything about a cult, do you?
Place down in the catacombs, I hear. You'll not find me there. 'Tis far too dangerous a place to brave for a night's diversion.
Okay, we have Oh, I don't have to talk to 3 of... Did I just get lucky? Talking to the first one I came across. Apparently so. Although, wait a minute. What's your business?
Oh, I see we are kindred spirits, sir. Will you be at the gathering, then? Word is there's to be a high officiant presiding. Not that us lot will be permitted to speak with one in such an office directly, mind.
Oh, and then here's the other one.
Say no more, friend. I must confess, I'd not expected the Arisen to share Salvation's creed. Though, truth be told, I'm far from a devout myself.
Okay. Well. Let's check this out. Oh, wait. Before... Nope. I didn't want to do history. I wanted to go to quests. Wanted to make sure it was active so I don't go on another, you know, wild goose chase. Alright, what are we talking about? Oh, I apparently am going on another adventure.
There's a freight convoy not far from here. Come, we'll join them.
What the what?
Took longer than I thought.
What? What's happening? Ah, goblin attack.
The beast? We're too few! Fall back, all of you!
Which beast? What? Whoa, oh, that beast! The griffin? Holy shit, okay. That's new. Can I grab onto him? I can. I don't know if this is a good idea. Oh, shit. Oh, the griffin is carrying off one of the cows. Is he coming back? We still have danger music. I thought I heard a goblin. Up there he is. Okay, well that was random. Probably not as random as I... Okay, the music is gone. I guess there are monster events that just kind of happen in the world. That's news to me.
Get him!
Oh, you guys,
Kill him all!
there's somebody behind me. Shoot, there is. Coin. Right. Kill bandits, move on. Yeah, I need to keep my eyes out for more downed branches that I can search. Pine branches. Stun plains. See some goblins. Oh, there's a branch. Check. Kindling. Kindling. Cedar branch. And a rock. That did not help me. Right. On. Okay, there's gonna be a bridge somewhere that I need to cross. Oops. Wolves. I hear more wolves growling. Oh, there's one. Right. Done with you. Cedar branch. Pine branch? Nope, another cedar branch. Disappointing. I didn't see those. These wolves still sounds right on them. Light cure. There's a camp. Oh, saurians and wolves. Okay. Say, there's another wolf around here somewhere. There's one down there, but he's not aggro. You know what? Let's just keep going this way. Unless she's currently getting hunted by wolves. Okay, there's some Saurians down there. I'm going to be fording the river at the same spot where the invisible Saurians were last time, I think. Fortunately, they don't seem to be that much of a problem. Although, I don't see them. Not a guarantee. Oh, maybe we did finally clear them out. Alright. This is the branch over here. Nope, broken barrel. Alright. Well, map check. Oh. Almost didn't see him. Oh, here, there's another one coming from behind me. Once again, I am merely distraction, and Oriana's the one doing all the damage. Oh. We still have music. There's still a guy. Oh. Well, there's a sleepy one down there. But I don't see any actually moving. What if we just leave the area? Yeah, there we go. Dios Hills. Map. Gonna need to be up here. Up this way. Maybe. It's a building. Guessing the entrance to the catacombs. Certainly seems like it. I'm going to save here before we get into whatever trouble's in here. It's dark enough. It's probably time for lantern. Oops. Didn't mean to do a flip. Light cure. Eyedropper. Moldy pumpkin. No thanks on the moldy pumpkin. It's like a lift in there. You know what? I'm going to turn Oriana back on, because when she's in a dungeon, sometimes she does point out helpful things, I feel.
We cannot pass through. I suspect it's why they returned their dead to the soil, to the Earth God.
Sometimes she also will just stand there and state the obvious, though.
That their souls might be cleansed and born anew in the coming generations. This place crawls with the undead. I've learned of this area. A walking dead there! What's that?
Jewel of Time.
There,
Uh-oh.
Master! The undead! Did it!
Yep, toasted. Oh, and he's having a rough time there. There he goes.
A walking dead there! What is that?
This is maybe where Heptad is. Oh, they've got bloaters.
The undead! They fear the flames. Read your weapons in them. There may be ore inside the coffins.
Any more?
I believe some of the coffins are booby-trapped.
Some of the coffins are booby-trapped. Well, cool. Let's open them. Find out what happens.
Check closely before opening the coffins. We could light this lamp, Master. A walking dead there! What's that?
Oh, yeah. I didn't actually want to pick up the rotten ambrosial meat, but oh well. Wait.
What is that? This door is
Loader.
locked by some mechanism. I'll split it open with fire!
He'll split
Are you
himself
all right,
open.
Master?
Yeah, I'm fine. You were the one that was right there when you blew up. Necrophage's loin is a lootable.
I'll take that.
So people in this cult, they're just supposed to get down here
There, Master! The undead!
through all the undead. Bit to expect from general populace, I suppose.
What dark, forgotten age saw this place built? Still, it is clear even to me this is no normal burial site. Undead! They fear the flames. Read your weapons in them. It does not seem human. It is certainly no palm. Did it!
Ouch.
Undead sleep beneath the earth. Undead! We have triumphed.
Re-dead.
There, Master! The undead! Let us strike with fire!
Getting indications of more? Yep.
I'll take that. There, Master! The undead!
Yep. Toasted. More undead. Shackle. Oddly, the shackle is a craftable material of some sort. What about... Aha! Secret chest area.
Repulsive!
Uh-oh. He's gonna blow.
We have triumphed.
Alright.
Lighting these lamps could be of use.
Aha!
A lever.
Oh, I wonder if I should have gone and unlocked that door first. It probably doesn't really matter. Hopefully it doesn't really matter.
The structure is built from a natural cavern. Tis half a labyrinth inside. What's that?
It's treasure.
Crumbled here and there with age, what's more. Tis a lost place.
Oh, spiders.
I'll take that.
That's right. I remember spiders being a thing when we were in Everfall.
Vermin come. No honest business brings a man to such a place.
Oriana found a new ring, too. Oops.
What's that?
It's a skull.
To judge from the beasts that dwell here, the place holds a dark power. That stench! Repulsive! Strength in numbers arisen. It's locked.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys through this door. I'm just
Does not seem human. Tis
trimming
certainly
him
no
down a
god.
bit. As able.
If ever it was the seat of a god, that time has surely passed.
There's something down there.
Did it! Master, the corpses! There, Master, the undead! It grows with the life it steals. If they hate fire, they'll loathe this. I'll get the weaklings out of the way. It grows with the life it steals. Magic will fail, but muscle will not.
I guess so.
They fear the flames. Breathe your weapons in them.
Oh, too tired. Where's the ghost forming?
The possessed cannot free themselves. Stay close.
Okay, good. She got him. Once again, I'm forced to ask how this cult thinks the general populace is going to come down here through all this to attend their little meeting.
Don't allow them to swarm.
Door. Oh, sorry there, Ariana.
I've learned of peace. Strength in numbers arisen. Seems a page torn from a diary, Master. Are you all right, Master?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Another trick door, it seems.
Oh wait. Oh, the exclamation point is just for the switch, the door switch.
There, Master! Skeleton Magi!
And shoot. Also spiders. Ouch.
We have triumphed.
Yeah, but there's spiders around here that we need to clear out. A little surprised they didn't cause us more trouble.
Here, Arisen. 'Tis another way.
Hang on a moment. I'm going to check something. Move this over here. Never tell if my OBS chat is sometimes breaking or not. Oh, shoot. There's more of that torpor stuff.
Mind you aren't cursed!
I've been cursed, apparently. Oh, I guess that's everything. Alright. Now, there's two ways to... Oh, there's also a chest here.
I'll take that.
Jewel of Health. Doesn't matter which way we go.
Treasure, Master. I feel familiar with this area now. We may be able to get down. Are you all right, Master?
Yeah, I'm fine. Nothing's happening.
You are cursed.
What? Nothing's happening. It's just being very, over chatty again. What's that? Arspud? Hey all, I'm here for the secret meeting.
Warrior of bone approaches. Let's scatter those bones. rampage indiscriminately.
Do they? Oh, there we go.
Let's scatter those bones. Bones! Walking bones! A warrior of bone approaches.
I'd be a little mindful of my stamina for once. Grab? Oh, it's just a chest, alright. Then that leads back that way. Okay.
Where could this hole lead?
Hopefully to this meeting spot that we're supposed to be going to. Oh, here's somebody talking, I think. Oh.
I'm dead. Strength in numbers, Arisen. We can climb down here.
Okay, there's a path back that way. Let me check what's back here first. Ah, this is the back way up to where that chest... Whoa, shoot!
Human bones that move on their own. Skeleton skilled indeed.
Ouch. Good grief.
Anytime.
Whoa. They're, stabbing us.
Yeah, human bones that move on their own.
Oriana, deal with that guy, please.
I've learned a new way to fight them. We have triumphed.
All right. Back to the original task. Original task. I had spied this chest through that grate a little while ago. It appears frame plate. All right. Just started hearing a weird rhythmic
Uneven terrain in here. We can likely use those to hide should the need arise.
I hear something monster-ish.
Tis
Oh,
massive.
looks like a troll.
I'm dead. I'll take care of the weak. The sight of women excites it. Burn them to ash!
All right. Well,
I shall restore your health. Help me!
I'm trying.
No, let go! That was effective.
Ouch.
None may touch the Arisen.
Yeah, save me. Oriana. Save me, please. Good grief. This is a really slow bar. I'm going to die here. He like literally ate my head off. I'm going to be all the way back at the entrance, aren't I? Oh no, I'm back at the lift. Okay, well, it's still far back.
It was built from a natural cavern. There's half a labyrinth inside.
Or actually, maybe I am all the way back.
And crumbled here and there with age, what's more. It is a lost place. Yet still these vermin come. No honest business brings a man to such a place. Treasure, perhaps? To judge from the beasts that dwell here, the place holds a dark power. If ever it was the seat of a god, the time has surely passed. I see no way to open it. Burn them to ash! We have triumphed.
Don't have the key. Right.
It grows with the life it steals. Undead! I'll take care of the weak. It grows by stealing the life of others. Magic will avail where muscle will not.
Oops. We've got zomboids. They're out. What's that?
Anytime. There, Master. The undead.
Oops. Well, first things first. Treasure.
Burn them to ash.
Yeah, what are you looking at? They're all gone.
Undead. Use the switch
Ah,
to open
okay.
it nearby. Strength in numbers arisen. A lever arisen. Seems a page torn from a diary, Master. A skeleton mage comes! Let's scatter those bones!
Is that it? I thought there was more. There's a spider there.
Here arisen. 'Tis another way.
Ah, Ah, yes, okay.
Treasure, Master.
The chest, yep.
Learned of this area. The warrior of bone approaches. The skeleton skilled indeed.
That spread shot arrow is useful.
Bones that move on their own.
Oh shoot. Here comes the spanking.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Hey, double jump over him.
We must stay calm, one at a time.
There we go. Took care of him.
Where could this hole lead?
All right, up the seat.
We can climb down here.
Now I remember
This looks interesting.
I get swarmed by like 3 guys up this way.
Where could this path lead? Human bones move on their own. This must be the work of the darkest magic. A warrior of bone approaches. They rampage indiscriminately.
All right, there we go. Well, mostly they were suckered, actually. Frame plate. Don't know what that is. Picture looked vaguely like armor, like maybe a heavy armor piece or something. Aha. Oops, no. This is where we got killed last time by this one troll.
Uneven terrain in here. We can likely use those to hide should the need arise.
Taking care of an undead that was there. Does he see us? Oh, there he is.
There, Master! The undead! Treasure, perhaps? What is that? A giant?
He's not friendly. And that's all.
Very well.
Shoot, I didn't mean to run. Oh, here he comes. Probably use more fire.
go at once.
Right. Stay.
The sight of women excites it. No, they hold the advantage. So, what do you propose?
He just drop kicked her.
No, let go! Stop! No! A land of beasts. Its hunger knows no end. Keep your distance.
Yep. Come on. Oh, shoot. Back. Under.
No, they hold the advantage.
Whoa!
I shall restore your hand. Hold on.
Oh, good grief.
Please help me.
Drop kicked her again. QR. Oh, first time chat from Starshine Valkyrie. Welcome in.
More vicious than a cyclops.
QR scan thing is so annoying on PlayStation to join chat. Are you watching on PlayStation? I didn't know that was a thing, although I probably should have. But in any case, welcome in. How you doing today?
I've learned of beasts. Their raw power makes them a threat.
Whoa. Running into this guy who's bit of a problem
It is a troubling foe.
because he does stuff like that. He's also very, very stone-skinned.
My consciousness fades.
Whoa! Pretty good. How am I doing against the karate ogre? Oh, I thought she was dead. He's taken a lot to get through.
More vicious than a cyclops. I've learned new techniques
Oh shoot.
against that foe.
I'm really bad about watching my stamina. Oh, she's bound him. Alright, I can probably use that.
They grow frenzied.
Oh, frenzied? That's probably not a good thing. This is the first one of whatever this is that I've faced. Try not to run out of stamina.
I've learned new techniques against that foe. Careful.
You know, every time I say try not to run out of stamina, I always forget, you know, I can actually...
They're fast for all that muscle. No, they have the advantage.
I have died to this guy once. He got a grab on me, and I wasn't able to shake loose. Whoa. I wasn't able to shake loose before he crushed me. So I'm trying to keep my distance. Where is he? There he is. Whoa!
Their raw power makes them a threat.
Whoa! Physical damage can be quite useless against ogres at times. Best to always have explosive throw blasts. Okay. So I'm not. Whoa! Oh! I have 1 hit point. I have 1 hit point. Ah! Shoot. Hang on. Fair amount of health. Okay, cool. I do have, like, some throw blasts. Although he seems almost dead at this point.
Leave it to me.
Now, usually my mage here is pretty good about enchanting my weapon with fire damage. Although she hasn't done it for a little bit.
Strength in numbers arisen.
There we go. Or use gravity falls. Yeah, that would have been much handier if he could have just dropped off, you know, dropped himself off a cliff. Hey, Danger Dork, welcome in. How you doing today? Is Tessa still streaming? Last I saw, she was in her 48-hour stream. I'm doing well. I just was in this very, very long fight with this ogre that was taking next to no physical damage. And of course, I'm... Oh, she was just mining. Okay. And of course, I'm pretty much nothing but physical damage. So, it took quite a while. But we're finally through it. I'm apparently investigating a cult of some sort. That we're going to hold a meeting down in these catacombs, so I'm just trying to get past everything. There are barrels at the side that exploded. Yeah, I did see that. But actually, I can't explode them with just regular arrows, can I? They need to be fire arrows. Hang on, let me try. I could be wrong. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. How's the game going? It's going all right. My biggest difficulty with this game, honestly, is remembering to save. Because this game does not really have an autosave or a checkpoint system. That's actually not true. It does, but it's mainly like before and after cinematics, which can be very few and very far between. So I have died and forgotten to save and lost loads and loads of progress. Salvation? Half lurking the other day, saw something about losing some progress. Yes, it has happened a number of times. And I keep forgetting to, why is my character looking over at this crypt? Is there something?
What's that?
Dragon spit? I don't know why I picked up rotten meat, but whatever. Only autosaves if you enter certain places like caves. Yeah. I have learned it the hard way many, many times, but I still have trouble getting it through my head. Although in a case like that, it's like if I see a big enemy coming, or if I've just gotten done fighting a big enemy, I'm getting better about remembering. It's like, you know, I should probably save after that. I'm really not sure where to go, if it matters.
I heard a voice from beyond the door.
Did you hear a voice beyond the door?
That the soul must exist in such incompletion while we remain in this material coil. And it is in that incompletion of the soul that all human suffering, pain, and lamentation finds its inexorable source.
Okay. I can't go through that rate. Let's check down here. Currently exploring Bitter Black Isle. You're like level 18. So, Bitter Black, I haven't been there yet. I was under the impression it was like an end game kind of a thing. But I've not been there, so I don't know. I'm to average. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope all right.
We draw further from their meeting place.
Might be able to break the bolt. Oh, yeah. And this is the way out, I think. Not sure. But before, I'm not going to exit because I'm supposed to investigate this guy. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing well. Saturdays are my favorite days. Because it's a day I have pretty much to myself. I can stream for several hours, play video games. When my wife gets home, you know, we typically go out to dinner. Okay, there's a door.
Seems it won't budge. Let's move on.
Our tortured world seeks. In the dragon, bestower of fear to all man in equal measure.
This guy's getting himself worked up. Sounds lovely. Saturdays are great. Saturdays are my favorite days. Because it's like, yeah, it's my time, you know, I can play a big game like this and actually make a big, you know, make a dent in it, it feels like. Unless I forget to save and I end up losing all my time, but... Oh, that's the grate where we were before.
No.
Oh.
Do not run.
Oh, it's this guy.
Do not hate it.
Its DLC need at least level 100 to actually survive. Ah.
Take care not to step on any string.
Come to join our flock, Arisen.
Yeah, sure.
This is the answer, dear Arisen! Unto all things, death and chaos!
He about to nuke his own followers, it looks like. He's using the Force. He does look very, Palpatine-ish. Yeah, that's what you get for joining a cult. Once I get control, I can use my spread shot and maybe help out. Maybe. Yeah, good job doing nothing there, me. Hurry up. And there she goes, just, you know. Yeah, okay. I was gonna wait for her to enchant me with fire, but she's just gonna do it all for me, apparently. Okay, there we go. Honestly, sometimes running around with her feels like cheating.
Read your weapons in them.
Oh shoot. Yeah, stamina. There we go.
Quite a sight that was.
Undead thinking walking buffet.
Every day to you, Arisen.
Oh, that was it?
I'd thank you to join me for a moment.
Only join a cult if they offer pizza. There you go. Yeah, it's like, will there be snacks?
I'll take that.
Like, what's the old joke about? It's like, join the dark side. We have cookies. Uh-oh, I'm getting a bit heavy here. Can I combine this with anything to be useful? Oops. It's time for inventory time. Or just give everything to her so she can carry everything. So, hey, Belagorn, welcome in. How's everything going today? It's going. I have just witnessed the cult, Salvation cult, sacrificing all their members to undead for as yet unknown reasons. I assume. Yeah, I assume to as tribute or enhance the power given to the dragon or something like that. So how far have I actually gotten? Don't want to spoil anything. I feel like I have not gotten far. Oops. Oh, did I just use up my pine? I think I may have just used my pine. Let's see. I went and cleared out a fort of goblins for the Duke, and then I came back to town and they wanted me to investigate this cult, Salvation, and so that's kind of what I'm doing now. All right, I'm just gonna give everything to her. And she can deal with the weight. Typical cult stuff. Level, I think I'm like around level 30 or so. I think I saw something like max level is like 200 or something like that. Like, I could be wrong. In which case, I'm like, I've got quite a ways to go. Okay, we're both average now. Going through here? Nope. Okay. I guess we have to go back. Honestly, it was level 200 last night. The board restarted the game for the 2000th time. So you're a super fan, huh? I've been enjoying myself. I've you know, I like to play, you know, RPG games. Oh, hang on.
This one. An humbler prize, to be sure, but at least he's talkative. No honor among thieves, eh?
It was just a lark. All in good fun.
It was all in good fun until the zombies came out of the ground.
To that rot about destruction and salvation. Never.
Just the same, it'd be trouble if we let him go free, now that he's seen the two of us together.
Wait! You promised me!
I didn't promise nothing. You only rush to level up when you played the game 10 times already, yeah. Yeah, this game, it's like, I had a bit of a bumpy start with it.
The Elysian spoke of you. Said the Arisen ran counter to the tides. A heretic, he said. But I see a reasonable sort. The sort like to hear reason? Aye. Come, sir.
So
What's to be gained from bloodying your
As
hands?
a test of your resolve, know that we shall follow.
There's naught
whatever you
can
decide.
stay the dragon's fire. What say we await?
they start talking over each other. I'm like,
There's many a pleasure to indulge
what
in
level did I
here,
say? You know what? They're...
It's your choice to make,
I'll
Arisen.
gladly furnish the court.
Hang on. I'm going to take the moment to turn off the pawn chatter because she's talking over this guy. I think I'm around level 30 or so, like 29 or 30, somewhere in that area. I've been playing the game since it released in 2010 or something. Only recommendation: try each vocation. Friendly suggestion. Fair enough. I did like that very much. When I went to change to Ranger, I noticed that, yeah, once you buy a profession, you can then freely switch to it, you know, without further cost. I was looking up something. I saw there's like the Magic Archer class, which looked kind of interesting. Often if I'm playing Dark Souls, in a lot of RPG role-playing games or fantasy games, I'll play Ranger. It's just kind of my default go-to thing. I like stabbing things from a safe distance. But if I'm playing like a Dark Souls game, then, you know, archery is kind of a joke in those games, honestly. So then I'll be doing much more melee type stuff. So has some extra benefits. Got to figure it out. Okay. Only played around 2014 on your PS3. Yeah, I've got this downloaded on PS5. Of course, it's an older game, so it's, you know, capped with older graphics, but unsaved. And no, I want to save the changes. So love games like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, God of War, Monster Hunter stuff. Yeah, a lot of those are games, you know, I came late to the Dark Souls stuff. Elden Ring was kind of my gateway into it. It wasn't necessarily the first time I tried Dark Souls. I tried Dark Souls once a long time ago, but the controls felt weird, and it didn't feel great for me. But then I gave Elden Ring a try because my brother and I will play co-op games sometimes, and the co-op in that was fun, and I got into that game. So then I rewound and I played Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 remastered earlier this year. And I need to move on to Dark Souls 2 and 3 and Bloodborne and Sekiro. I'm unsure of the order. I was thinking Dark Souls 2, but I was also thinking, maybe I do one of the off-brand. Maybe I do like Bloodborne, you know, just to break up the setting a little bit. This game should have been more popular for what it was. You know, it's kind of odd. I've been hearing a lot more about this game in recent months, and I know part of it is because they've got a sequel coming out that was announced, you know, a little while ago. But even outside of sequel talk, I've just been hearing people talking about, it's like, man, you remember Dragon's Dogma? I'm like, I don't. I remember hearing of it. It's actually been sitting in my Steam library for years, and I just never really got around to it. So I figured, it's like, you know what? I'm going to give it a try. I had just taken like a 2-week break, a 2-week vacation. Oh, thanks for the cheer. Oh, that's odd. That didn't do a sound. Sorry, I don't know why it didn't do that. But I need to close a panel here. I took a 2-week break, you know, vacation in summer, and with the goal, play through as many Resident Evil games as I could. And, you know, some games I've played before, some I hadn't. Starting with 0, I made it all the way up to and through Code Veronica. And Code Veronica kind of broke me a little bit. And then I was like, oh, okay, I'm very Resident Evil'd out now. I want a big change. And I was like, you know what? Going and playing a fantasy RPG feels like maybe a good thing. So finally able to change the OP soundtrack to the old one today. It's a good game, but got a bad rap. Did it now. See, now I had never heard anything about it, or the only bits of things I heard were from fans that were like, man, Dragon's Dogma was a great game. You know, maybe it flew under the radar a little bit, but, you know, the people that have played, you know, I keep hearing it's great, it's great, it's great. Now, when I first started the game, it was a bit clumsy for me. Mainly because of the pawns, honestly, because...
And I love you, random citizen.
Thank you for the follow, into average. Welcome in. The clumsy start was because the pawns, it starts you out in that little tutorial area where you're hunting a griffin, and you've got 3 pawns, or you've got another guy with you, plus 2 pawns, and they're all chattering over each other so much. It was so much noise that it was genuinely unpleasant, honestly. That and getting used to the controls and all that stuff, like any normal game. But once I got out of that, you know, and I got to make my character and then my own pawn. My own pawn, I kind of turn on and off her chatter, because sometimes she's talking a little too much, other times it's okay. So, seeing Dragon's Dogma 2 trailer and gameplay, I don't think that the game will release before 2024. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. I remember seeing the trailer for it, but I saw the trailer before I had played any of this, so I didn't really have any frame of reference for what any of it meant. It's just, it just looks like another fantasy, you know, RPG game, which is enough to put it on my radar, but I didn't have any comparison to the original game at that time. Also really hyped about, there's a change trailer with the Wind is Pushing Me song. I'm unaware of that one. I think a lot of other games like it got released. I think I did read that somewhere, that Dragon's Dogma came out at the same time as a couple of other like really big games, so it kind of got buried a little bit, which is unfortunate for sure. No, I want to confirm changes. Hang on, did that actually... Is my pawn going to stop talking? Okay, no, I need her to stop talking. At least for this section, you know. Pawns were a good idea, base value. The AI I feel weren't advanced enough to say on newer gens. So there's actually something I mentioned before. Is, you know, I was a big fan of Guild Wars 1, you know, way back, long time ago, and I actually still play it on Sundays typically. I really liked the henchman system. You know, you could have like a little AI party. You didn't necessarily need to group up with other people. The AI henchmen are less likely to yell at you for how stupid you're being, you know. So this game, the pawns, like having my own pawn, I'm like, hey, this is cool. This is like a live-in world, you know, Guild Wars, you know, and they talk. Now, having said that, having a full party of pawns, they talk far too much. So excited for other PS5 games to release this year, next year, collecting all PS4 games and PS5 games. So far, you've got 30 PS5s and 2,700 PS4 games. Good grief! Oh man. And I'm sitting here. I look at my Steam library. I've got, you know, 300 or 400 games in there. I'm like, oh, you know. See, this is actually my thing with streaming. I use my streaming time to go through my backlog of video games, because, you know, Steam syndrome. There's a ridiculous sale. Hey, this thing's on my wish list. I'll buy it. I'll put it. Will I ever get around to playing? I don't know. If the mood strikes me. But since I started streaming, I've started using it as a way of forcing myself to go through backlogs of games. It's actually been nice in that way. So what it is it's Dragon's Dogma's turn at the bat here.
Pray spare me, Arisen, that I may live to see the flame. You'll be well rewarded. Don't be a fool, sir. Surely my gold is worth more to you than my head.
'Tis not defeat to flee from battle, master. 'Tis survival.
I thought that I was going to have a choice.
That smell.
I can only talk to her. I guess the only option it was really giving me was just to kill him, near as I can tell. It said that I could choose, but there wasn't giving me... Unless maybe I was just supposed to leave?
My. Didn't know if you'd have the stomach to do for an unarmed man. Suppose I was wrong to doubt it. Glad to know you're someone I can trust in times to come. And come they shall.
I guess I was supposed to kill him. That was indeed the other option, is just to walk away. Okay. Well, he's dead now, so... I don't know if that has any real repercussions of any kind, but... It did finish a quest, so... If you were to walk away, yeah. So... I don't know if I necessarily want to know if that changes anything significantly. But... I mean, I suppose I hope it would. There'd be something. Restless earring. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to check my inventory once I get out of here. So far, my two biggest difficulties with this game, and it's not in the way of complaint. It's just things that I'm having trouble getting used to and dealing with. The stamina system. Well, the stamina is nothing new in a game, but how quickly I burn through it, and I know, you know, unencumbering myself as much as possible is good to do. Hang on. Will help with that. Okay, go back into Grand Soren. Got it. And the other thing is just manually saving. Speaking of, oops. I know it probably saved after that last cinematic, but just in case. There's another game I could suggest is an awesome game. Valkyrie Elysium. Only go questing at night, it's way easier and less stressful. I have doubts about that. I have been out at night and have died many times just to visibility, honestly. You know, like even with my lantern. Oh, which, by the way, put the lantern away. You know, I'll be running around, you know, and then run straight into a camp of bandits or something, and there was one time I ran into a chimera that was surrounded by a group of saurians all at the same time, and I should have run away, but I was like, we'll fight them. We weren't really leveled enough for it, but, you know, I kept running around. She kept dying. I kept bringing her back up. It's like, we're doing okay. We're doing fine. And until we weren't doing okay. Field. It's good to know we're in a field. What the hell is she picking up? Like harvesting all the wheat or something. Many rare enemies at night. Oops. Oh, there are just things in the field to have. Okay. Hang on. Where exactly? Okay. I need to go back up here. Light is better for stamina, yeah. In certain builds, when you level, give a boost to certain categories. See, that's one thing that I wasn't sure about this game. Is like, okay, I'm leveling up. I'm used to, in role-playing games, as you level up, you get skill points that you can allocate. But it seems this game just sort of automatically, I guess, does what it needs to do, depending on what class you are. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hang on, hang on. I spy chest. Ooh, another skeleton key? I think I had a skeleton key. Whoa! Okay, almost didn't make that. Especially ghosts you don't find during the day. Yeah, I've run into a few ghosts. Didn't I get this chest earlier, or does this chest just refill? Oh, must have been core banner. I think I've already got one of those. I need to, like, sell or something. If you play PC, use keyboard, there's an option to use quick slots for herbs and mushrooms. I was going to look that up. What the hell? I'm currently on PlayStation, but I was thinking that it's like, I would like there to be a quick slot thing, you know, to like quickly, you know, refill stamina or health or whatever. That would be incredibly useful. So, PlayStation has shortcut options too for the items, up, down, left, right, and arrow buttons for that. Dude, okay, because right now the, you mean on the D-pad? Because right now, the D-pad controls, you know, seem to be for pawn control. But if I can remap those to be items...
Salvation did have sinister purpose. Tis a grave shame the Elysians slipped our snare. We shall redouble our vigilance here to keep the city safe. I fear you are as like a target as Grand Sorin, though. Pray, be wary, Arisen. For now, I leave you with my thanks.
Yeah, what do I do now? Okay, now I'm level 29. Apparently. Hey, give me more things to do.
It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours.
Oh, yeah, I still have these options to do. Or I can hear the Duke's directive, which is a new thing. So... what class goes, your points go to different stats. PlayStation has shortcut. Oh yeah, I think I read that. I'm gonna have to look that up for sure, because being able to have, you know, a quick thing to like activate more stamina would be very welcome right now. Go to inventory, see the option. All right, well, I'm going to choose here the Duke's directive.
This is a high honor, Arisen. See, you do not take it lightly. Here are the details. Wondrous tidings, Arisen. The Duke is to grant you an audience.
Yay!
His Grace wishes to commend you for your valor and your service to the land. Know, however, that any errand you have taken on will be left to another to complete.
Aha! So, finish up quests.
You will also be asked to return your writ of permission to join the hunt. If you have aught left undone, pray tend to it afore you come to see the Duke, sir. I must be clear. Your audience with His Grace will put an end to any current tasks.
Right.
And you will be asked to return your license to the worm hunt.
Return license to the worm hunt.
Are you prepared to see His Grace now?
No, hang on.
Go and tend to what business keeps you, sir.
I need to review what I have left to do, so... go into inventory... oops. Inventory. Let's see... oops. Wrong. Once you set an arrow on the item, use L1, R1 together with the selected arrow. The item was put on. Oh, okay. So... that's odd. Oops. Oh, L1, R1 switches between myself and my pawn. Huh. Hang on. Let me... nope, not that. I want to look... options. Key controls. Secondary weapons. Inventory. Pawn orders. Okay, yeah. L1, R1 item hotkeys. That is a thing. How do I assign items to the hotkeys? Actually, let me take a look. Like, here, let me take all the back fat oil, because I know that's a stamina thing. Select. Yeah. Use L1 and R1 together with the selected arrow. Have I met the one that can't be killed? Not sure. See the option assign hotkey? I'm not seeing it. That's sort. Switch explanation. There's use, combine, discard. Let me combine it with it. Oh. Flask of oil. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm not sure how to put this into a quick slot. I might have to look that up a little bit more later. Have I met the one that can't be killed? Not that I'm aware of. Oops, wrong button. I'll look at quests. I've got a shitload of quests, but I'm not particularly attached to any of them. Oops. Vanquish rival thieves. Yeah, I kind of accepted this by accident. Does he give me anything for that? I suppose I only have these thieves quests. And then the others are just like, you know, kill 20 or 30 enemies. Hang on. So click on the item. See, oh, there, assign hotkey. Okay. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Okay, and then it puts an icon up there. Okay, good. There we go. Thank you. Let's see. Assign hotkey. Right. Sure. Okay, cool. That is helpful. Hopefully I will not trip over those controls. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and just accept this.
To show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours.
Or I could do these other two. Maybe I should do these other two things first. Huh. Also, try just carrying what's important and leave the rest of the warehouse. Yeah, for sure. You know what? I think maybe I will do these other two.
Certainly. Then here are the details. I've important work for you, though some is of a less urgent nature. The task at hand is just such a case. Will you take it on? As I was setting about to find work for you, I came upon this slate. I know not its origin, nor its age, but the writing it bears is old. So old, our men could only read a few words. Dragon, scar, arisen, heart. What little we know all points to you, sir. Best you should have it. If there's aught of import written there, we need to know. Your task is to find out.
Remember to buy mushrooms for your stamina problems. I have had mushroom. What's that creepy kid walking around? I use a hotkey usually for your lantern. Oh yeah, lantern would be a good one for sure. Like in Elden Ring, you know, putting torrent on one of the hotkeys for sure. Okay. Fire around town. So, let's make sure that this is selective. The cipher. Okay. Seek those in the city who might shed light on the slate script. right? Well, and I'm going to... This kid... Who animated you, kid? Goofball. Okay, there. I know that used up one of them, but I just wanted to see, you know, how that felt. Definitely better than, you know, going into the inventory. It will take some getting used to, though. I do want to check my storage and maybe craft, get out all the...
You seem to have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Actually, you know what? No, let's withdraw a lot of stuff. There's a mushroom. I thought, do I not have more back fat oil? Or is it materials? So here's a question. Can you craft stuff from your storage? Or I need to pull all of this stuff out? Or probably need to pull everything out. Which that's annoying. Iron blade piece. There's an option that, yeah, lets you combine stuff. Yeah. Oh, wait. Mana storage. Okay, so combining here at this guy lets me do stuff. Maybe. Cedar branch, poison arrow, poison flask, sure. Create clean cloth. Sure. You can combine items, but not everything can be combined. Yeah. I don't remember what is necessarily combines with what. Lantern. So I just kind of go through and just check everything. Back fat oil, yep. Let's go ahead and make more of that. Oops. Sweet pollen. Don't know what sweet pollen does offhand. I think Crimson Concoction. I don't remember what it does offhand, but I seem to remember it was useful. Vernal mushrooms are also stamina things, as I recall. Hemp? Sure. I think that's an upgrade. Create skeleton key. I don't know that I've run across any doors that I've had to use a skeleton key on before. I've had one or two in my inventory for a while now. Kindling, make pickaxe. Combine with bugle to make something. Well, let's see what it makes. Coin purse of charity. Okay. Some are rare items like leaden globe. Those are combined by combining certain ores, unless you're very lucky finding around the world. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure. I see a lot of these question marks there. I'm sure I haven't found them or crafted them yet. Ooh, wool cloth.
What will it be today?
You know, I'm going to take out that wool cloth because I feel like that's an upgrade. I'll take out the back fat.
What will it be
Oops.
today?
Nope, I didn't want to deposit. I want to withdraw. Materials. Moonblow. I'm gonna take out stuff that my head is dinging that some of these. You know what? I'm gonna take out everything that's for weapons and armor. Just for a minute. Or two. Oh, over encumbered. And I'm sure a lot of this I should probably just sell, honestly. Oh, we're both over encumbered now.
What will it be
Well,
today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
now we're both heavy. Let's go hit the store. Hope you like doing board quests because there's about 711 board. I have, as I've been running into board quests, I've been picking them up because a lot of them just seemed like, you know, kill 20 wolves or whatever, which I figured I'll be doing that just in the course of, you know, running from quest to quest.
Me, iron and the master works all. You can't go.
Enhance. Nope. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Hang on. Oh yes, I need to check these, Oh, workers' pants? Can I do that, Saurian? Oh no. I need to do the rabbit. I need to get rabbit pelt first.
The master works all. You can't go wrong.
Let's see. Sell. Noblewoman's corset. You know, I feel like I should look at giving that to Oriana. She might be able to use that. The frame plate, I don't think either of us are going to want to use. Sell that for sure.
The master works all. You can't come again.
And let's do a little checking here. Oh, move to equipment. Also, do the Sky Badge quests. They give Rift Crystals. 100 of them that net you 250,000 Rift Crystals. I looked up, so far my only interest in Rift Crystals, I think, was like, I think around 5,000 or so. I can go back to the encampment and I can get a cosmetics change for myself and my pawn. So, oops, I'm curious about that. So this would be slightly higher magic. Can I not give... Oh, because she's encumbered. Right. I can't just give things to her. Well, what are these other rings that I've got? Resistance to ice. Alright. Resistance to thunder. Lightning. Resistance to sleep. Okay, I have been put to sleep before. Harpies have put me to sleep before. Let's see. What is this? Resistance to fire. Okay. Padded armor. Give that to me. Okay, so she can sell that piece. Okay. Nope, wrong button.
If you've coursed across monsters, it's steel and muscle will see you through. Especially if it's steel from my...
Or perhaps I had people rent your pawn for easy Rift Crystals.
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
Yeah, I think I saw you can... I think if you're renting a pawn that's your level, they're basically free. But if you wanted to rent like higher level pawns to help you out, those actually cost a lot more. I think that was how it worked. Actually, no, I want to keep that. I wanted to keep those for checking things. The Enlistment Corps banner, I don't know any reason why I would want this. Okay. Confirm. Do a little bit more juggling.
Come again.
A little more inventory juggling. Oops. Where's... Okay. So this brings me down. It gives me better magic defense, but not... Give that to Oriana. That to her. Okay. She cannot equip those. She can equip this. It's a minor upgrade. Slight piercing debuff, but a full run Bitter Black Isle on hard mode nets 500,000 rift. Good grief. I am interested to see what's on Bitter Black at some point, but of course I know I'm not leveled enough to do anything there. All right.
After a weapon, but a good weapon, same as the other. The master works all.
Now I should be able to sell the leftovers. That I know I don't want. Oops, no. Check out. Confirm. Yes.
The masterwork's all. You can't go. Come again.
All right. Now I'm going to throw all of this stuff back in storage. Oops. If I can open the door.
I feel you seem to have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Deposit. Almost everything. Rocks. Oil arrows. I don't really get oil arrows. I suspect that they just make enemies more susceptible to fire damage. But throw blast, flask of oil. Throw on an enemy. I'll keep 2 just for the sake of the lantern. All of this stuff. Don't worry about Bitter Black. If they're at level 3, just get Moonbeam Gem for a ring you needed. Okay. And yep, I'll stow those as well. Fishing Bob. So there's fishing in this game, apparently. Everything into storage. I'll keep the pickaxe because she might, you know, mine some stuff on the way. I don't know why I have rotten ambrosial meat. Actually, I do. I was accidentally, you know, clicking the pickup button. Let's see. I'll let her keep some of that stuff.
What will it be today?
All right. Change equipment? Oh no, that's just that panel. Never mind.
Any you like. What will it be today?
Now, what about skills? Do I have money? I do have money. Base of arrow. Delivers a toxin to weaken the defenses of whatever body part it hits. Oh, interesting. I'll... You know what? I will buy that, I think. There's a ring that increases discipline points when you equip it. You go to Bitter Black, get it, restart the game on hard mode, reset your game to get a second... Oh, good grief. I don't know... Advanced form of whirling arrow. More strikes to the barrage. I don't think I have that equipped, though. I need to be looking at... I was about to say, I need to be looking at augments before I buy anything. And I bought everything. Let's see. Halves the severity of wounds while intoning skills, or spells. That's probably good. Augments your magic. I guess just makes magic more good, more stronger. Mungo is one spoiled puppy. It seems to be, you know, he's getting used to hanging out with you, at least when you're hanging out in Saturday stream, it seems like. You know what? Oh, yeah, I'll go ahead and buy this. No secrets yet. What about... Active enchantment. Powerful burst can be fired from the ground or air. I don't... I guess this would be a defensive thing. I'll go with this. I don't know exactly what it is, what it means, but... Attunement. Okay. I guess it's just a core skill she'll just randomly use. Dog's cute, especially a Pomeranian puppy. Floofy dusters in a way, yeah.
What will it be today?
Oh shoot, I need to set my skills. I'm honestly not using Deathly Arrow very much. I'm kind of wondering about putting this Invasive Arrow. Because like when I'm going against Cyclopses, you know, I'm shooting their head, you know, it's their eye. If I can get an Invasive Arrow on their head and then use like tenfold on them, that would probably be pretty good. I would imagine.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
All right. We are lightweight again. Now what are we doing? I've already forgotten. Let's see. The cipher. Investigate a slate bearing a forgotten script. May reveal something of the dragon. Okay. Well, let's check it out. He's a rescue. Oh yeah, Zaros, how's the... I mean, you don't need to talk about it if you don't want to, but is the family situation regarding Dog improved, settled, or anything?
What do I
Talk to
know
this guy.
of your writings? Less than I know of modern script, and I never even learned me letters. Alas, I'm a man of the sword, not the quill. Ask a scrivener, or a counterfeiter else.
Okay. Is it the forger? Alright. His trucker dog is out on the road all week. When he comes home, he gets spoiled. Dad knows if he tries to get rid of him again because Demon Step Witch will whip his old man. Well, you know, as long as, you know, the dog ultimately has a... Oh, it looks... Can I go down this road to get there? I figured if it came to that, it's like, you know, you would just take the dog. It's like, nope, okay, dog's mine now. But I'm glad that, it seems... I don't know if settled is quite the right word. Oh, what the hell? The Black Cat deals in rare goods that cannot be found in normal shops. Oh, did I just discover the black market? Normally I don't like people and prefer animals over people because animals don't lie or hurt you like people do. Yep. I myself, you know, I'm fortunate that you know, I've you know, had a girlfriend, you know, was able to get married and everything, but otherwise my tolerance for people like in person is generally fairly low. We have three cats, you know, rescues all. You know, never wanted kids, like, you know what, we'll just get cats, you know. That's she knows if she starts bitching or give it a list of shit her dumbass her dumbass dog does. Oh. So she's got a pain in the ass dog, but was giving you grief about this other. Oh, good grief. Okay. Girlfriend is the only one you talk. Yeah, that's, you know, your girlfriend, wife, significant other should be your best friend, you know. I feel, you know. Otherwise, I mean, what's the point? You're not going to want to spend any time with them. If you misplaced an important item, you may find it here for sale later. Ah. Anyone else I can stomach for a short term, then you want to rip them apart. Yeah. Black Cat can also create counterfeit versions of items. Oh, like item duplication or something? Forgeries look just like, but do not possess the powers of the real thing. Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Ah, arisen, sir. I find myself in a situation most dire. I thought to sell some land I own to raise capital, but I must first evict those who live upon it. This typically requires a rather involved procedure, but times are dire, and I wish the current residents got they'll not.
This is a new quest.
Proposal from me, but from the arisen. They are like to. You are my best and final hope in this matter. Is it not the charge of arisen to assist all who seek aid?
Yeah, but I'm on a schedule.
I'm truly troubled, sir. Your refusal places me in great peril. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely. Right.
No, I just kind of wanted to leave. True Love is PlayStation. Loaner, so 24/7, game is all you have. Oh, you got disability. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But, I mean, I'm glad you at least enjoy gaming. It's that. Oh, there's the guy I was supposed to talk to. This guy in the red. Girlfriend started off as your friend. Friends for 13 years before we started dating. And you're on 5 years now. Know each other for 18 years. Yeets. 18 yeets. I've thrown her 18 times. She keeps coming back. Yeah, my wife and I, honestly, you know, we met in college, and you know, dated for, and even dating her was kind of an accident in a way. I was just cluelessly asking her to go to a movie, not as a date, but just she expressed interest in wanting to go see this one movie. I'm like, hey, you want to go? And she thought it was a date. I just figured it's like I was just taking a friend to a movie. And we ended up dating shortly after there. And now here we are, like 25 years later.
Ancient writings? Aye, that's simple enough. If you've the coin, that is. What? Oh, you just want alt red? Let's have a look then. As I said, simple enough. That's dragon there, then scar, arisen, and heart.
Yeah, those
there.
are the same 4 words we already knew.
The rest is no script, friend, just flourish. This slate's no text. It's a cipher. Like as not, it holds some secret meaning to folk those words relate to. I'm
Okay.
not one of them. I fear that's all I can say, friend.
Met your girlfriend through RuneScape. Oh, really? It's like I think I tried to play RuneScape once or twice. I couldn't quite get into it for some reason.
I'm sure you'll find all you need.
But it's funny, I feel like RuneScape has been I don't know if I'm right or wrong about this, but I feel like I've been hearing more and more about RuneScape lately. In terms of a lot of people, you know, hearkening back to, you know, games they loved as kids. Grandpa met your grandma when they were 12, married when he was 18 and she was 17. Had a wife once, didn't end well, especially after you lost her to a disease. Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. Don't feel like opening your heart again. Understandable. Fair. I mean, no, you know, I'd say keep your options open, but there's also, you know, shouldn't be any pressure to feel like you have to, you know. if you're otherwise happy with your life, or okay with things as they are, you don't need to change things if things are otherwise good for you. Oh, so your grandma, excuse me, sorry. Grandma and grandpa were 1 year apart, got married, and then they passed away 1 year apart. That's impressive timing, honestly. Although, I mean, there is something to be said for, I don't know, something to be said. It's not quite the right wording. I have heard it more often than not when, if people are like that, they're like living their whole life together, they're that connected to each other. Once one of them goes, it tends to drag the other one down a bit, to where it's like the other one is probably not gonna hang around for too long. Honestly, I kind of feel that way about my wife. It's like, if anything happens to her, I'm like, well, I'm probably not going to be too long for the world. Not that I have any plans to actively do anything, but just, I could see myself going down a bit of a spiral, personally. So, women who get boyfriends, girlfriends easy, don't want to get hurt. Friendship is more important. Yep, valid. Honestly, my wife and I, the friend thing is the number one biggest thing with us. It's like, we don't even necessarily talk a lot. Every night, like, I'm out here in my shed working through the day. I go in at night, we'll have a dinner, and we spend the whole rest of the night on the sofa together, not necessarily talking at each other. It's like, I've got my laptop, she's got her tablet, we are both on our respective internets, we've got like some TV thing on in the background. There are nights where we won't even talk to each other, but there's nothing bad in the air. It's just, we've been married 25 years, so we don't have a whole lot of stories. So we might, if we find something funny on the internet, we'll point like, hey, haha, funny joke, whatever. But that's about it, But honestly, just being on the couch, doing nothing together, separately, but together, is really, really nice. It's like, we're both there for each other if we need something. But we're otherwise both happy to be doing our own thing too. I feel that, when you're a teenager, people make a big deal about, oh, the big swooning romance, and, Romeo and Juliet romance, which, if you're talking about Romeo and Juliet, you need to reread the story. It they were hormonal teenagers. The story lasted 3 days and ended with almost everybody dying. But, apart from that, it's like, no, marriage, love, that stuff, it's not about the big swoon. It's about comfort. It's about being a partner. It's about being friends, emotional support. So I feel, at least. You and your girlfriend play bicker and game together. Don't really talk unless it's with your niece in the call. Sometimes hear a plate flying through the room with your roommate when she annoys me, but rest, you'll hug her. Thankfully, we've never gotten to the point where plates have actually gone flying. I do know when I'm in trouble. I'm like, oh shit, I messed something up. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna steer clear for a little bit. Let's see. Oh, actually, you know what? This is a store guy. Let's see what he has. Oh, he has fairy stone. You know what? I'm gonna load up on fairy stones. I've got a lot of gold, and being able to warp back to Grand Soren seems a good idea. Being luring incense. Oh, potential new armors? Oh, there's the tiara. of Enlightenment. Is that the one I have? I feel like that's the one I have. Wait, why waste gold on fairy stone? Did I check my warehouse inventory? There's an unlimited stone in the inn inventory. Oh, is there? Oh, shoot. Okay. I shall have to go take a look. Then. Increased strength. To the best of my knowledge, I only had one fairy stone on me. Oh, that's what's-her-name's armor. From the beginning. Oh, wow. Oh, I just looked at the prices on some, like, 250,000. Okay, so gold is a serious thing in this game. Let's see. And I know comparing some of these probably isn't fair because some of my armor pieces are upgraded. These are heavier bits. Hero's cape. Yeah, good looking cape. All right, I'm gonna have to remember this place.
I'm sure you'll find all you need anytime.
Check them out. Check them out a little bit later. Oh wait. Seek further leads. What? The French woman, Mercedes. Yeah, Sir Mercedes. Yeah, that was her armor. It was a good looking armor if I was being like a warrior class. So let's see. Where? Hang on. Quests. Cipher. Yep. Details. Visit the Scrivener with Black Cat for information on the ancient writing. Search for one privy to the significance of the slate's keywords.
And I love you, random citizen.
Oh, Starshine with follow. Thanks, Starshine. Glad to have you as follow. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma is kind of my Saturday thing. I also do stream typically on Tuesday nights as well, where I will also likely be playing Dragon's Dogma. Tuesday nights, there is a possibility I may alternate. I had semi-jokingly started a master playthrough of Kane, A Bridge of Spirits. And I may do that. I don't know. I am enjoying Dragon's Dogma, though, this adventure bit. Search for one privy to the significance of the slate's keywords. Oh, wait. View on map? Oh. Oh, no, that's Thick as Thieves. Okay. This guy is still red, though.
Ancient writings? Aye, that's simple enough. What? Oh, as I said, simple enough. The rest is no script, friend. Just like as not, it holds some secret meaning to folk those words relate to. I'm not one of them. I'm sure you'll find all you need. Boy there. Quite the... Why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft...
Okay, so this is the item duplication thing. Okay.
Anytime. I'm sure you'll find all you need. Anytime.
Okay, so I apparently need to find someone to talk to about these keywords. And I'm not sure. You know, come to think of it, I don't remember when I last saved. Not that I'm in any imminent danger or anything, but let's see. So, map. Okay, it is Whoever it is, they're in Grand Soren somewhere. But not... What is this? Oh. Do I need to go talk to the Pawn Guild? Maybe. Oh, is that... Madeline.
Good to see you again. You remember me, yes? Madeline? You'll find naught but the finest wares here.
What do you have? It's... she hasn't... If she has good stuff for me, I'll buy. I'm not doing anything for free for her, though. She's paying.
You'll find naught but the finest wares here.
Yeah, never mind. Yep, thanks for nothing. This is honestly just a guess. Whoa. I didn't even bump into that guy. It's honestly just a guess about... Who said that? Oh, I think it was just that guy. I think... The guy you're looking for is near the field, and the other one runs around like a courier at certain times of the day. Oh, okay, certain times of the day. See, I was thinking... Was it the... Pawn Guild here?
A stone to recall the dead to living. You speak of wake stones, Arisen. Stones red as blood, and sorcelled with arcane magic. The Reaper's Scorn, they're also called. Strange you should mention it. I heard tell a traveling merchant found one in a cave not a few days past. It may come to naught, but you might seek the stone on the shelves of Grand Soren's shops.
Okay, he's talking about some other quest. There's one guy in the field. I talked to a guy in the field. He didn't seem to know anything, unless... This has triggered something else. Oh, wait, there's this guy. He's going to be the same thing, though.
What do I know of the old writings?
Yeah, that's the same
Listen,
guy.
I know of modern script, and I never even learned me letters. Alas, I'm a man of the sword, not the quill. Ask a scrivener, or a counterfeiter else.
Okay, so we talked to the scrivener, so we're looking for a counterfeiter. What? What was that? Oh, I guess she's finding gold in the field. Okay. What's here?
Many friends remain at the abbey I left in the west. It will take more than a dragon to scare them off, or me from this place.
Okay. I thought actually maybe she was a pawn or something, but alright. The courier at certain times of the day, huh? Let's see. Come to think of it, what time is it? Like, within the game. I mean, it seems daytime. So I would think he would be running around.
Ever a pleasure.
Reynard? Are you Reynard?
I've been at my wandering a year now. All around Grancis.
Last person is the courier, runs around Grand Soren in near Fornoval.
Seems something's lost or loathed to be found anew.
I don't know if I've been to Fornoval.
Pay it no mind. Idle muttering, friend. Now, let us talk of business. You'd be a...
What? Do you have anything? Oh, he's got rusted... Is this the same guy that was in the same merchant that was in the encampment?
Now,
Okay.
let us talk of business. Pray, call again.
Never mind. Alright, well, hang on. Let's,
We don't deal in the like of grimoires here. We're in honest. Oi,
All
they're
right.
more like to have it than take all the time you like. Do come again.
Oh. You guys mentioned the unlimited fairy stone at the inn, or something about this.
No surprise, given the fact you came to the capital with a Hydra's head in tow. I fear great expectations oft lead to great disappointment, but I warrant you'll get on fine.
Bernard walks around 4 different places. Okay.
You seem to sort like the
He's
weather
like
just
Beetle
about
from the Zelda games, huh?
anything. Have your pick, any you like.
Oh, I can't. Although I could. Oh, this costs DCP. I'm still using the discipline points for
Have your pick,
skills,
any you
though.
like. Come again soon.
Knowledge share. Yeah, I don't know that I need to talk to her at the moment. What about over here?
We don't we're in on. Oi, they're more. Take all the time you
Let's see. Tools. Materials. Okay.
take all the time you like. Do
Yeah,
come
never
again.
mind.
The realm's in a right state, eh?
What about you guys?
No weapon can make you a match for the dragon. Temper yourself. Once you're fit to best the worm, your weapon will rise to the masterworks all. The masterworks all. You can't come again.
Okay. He does not have. Let's see. So, Venery is down here. Aqueduct is there. Urban Porter. Noble Porter. Field. There's a gate up there. I haven't been up there. I doubt that they'll let me through there. Good luck with the game. I have to go to bed. It's 2:20. Oh, well, yep. Have a good night. Good sleep.
Attend to all! The Arisen has appeared, what to take up arms against
But
the
yeah, have a good night.
fearsome
Thanks for
dragon.
coming in. And we'll see you. Thanks for the follow, and we'll see you around.
Captain himself, the Arisen takes up sword and shield to defend the honor of all. Can this Arisen slay the dragon as our Lord Grace did? We wait, and we listen for further word.
Tune in same time next week.
Hear ye!
Okay, he's just gonna keep going.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw it raise a
I'm just curious about something. I'm pretty sure that they won't let me in this gate. Oh, hang on. Oh no, this is that's the main guy that's been giving me things.
None may enter the castle without permission.
Yep. Yep, have a good night. Yep, see you later. What about... Oh, there's Fornival Manor. Okay, so that's... This is the Fornival you were mentioning. Oh. Oh, hey, it's Creepy Child.
What is it? I shall thank you not to approach me so brazenly. 'Tis a wide gulf of class stands between us. You would do well to remember that.
Well. Yeah, but you walk really weird, as I recall. Door's closed. All right. So, I guess do I just need to camp out and wait for this courier to show up? Seems a little odd. Not that I'm not necessarily opposed to not having markers on the map, as long as I'm given enough clues to what I need to look for. Like within the game, you know, it says, oh yes, you know, be at such and such a place at midnight, you know. Actually, hang on, let me talk to this guy again.
It would be my honor to show you the ready. The choice is yours.
Okay, yeah,
Give the word when you...
He's just offering me the same stuff as before. Alright. Well... Nope, that is not a courier. That's a warrior of some sort. Warrior pawn. Maybe somebody at the tavern might know something.
I see you're hard at work on an errand, friend. Pray take all the time you need. Truly, man, even in these dire times, desires abound. As long as man yet dreams, this world will manage well enough. That makes folk in the trade of making dreams turn true the saviours of the... 'Tis work well...
Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, well, I'm afraid I'm drawing a blank here. I feel like if Fornival is a piece of the puzzle, maybe I should just go camp out there. For now, I feel a little odd just having to wait for somebody to show up, though. Because so far, this game has otherwise, you know, been on demand. You know, the NPCs show up.
Well met, sir.
Yep.
I'm trying to keep focus. A fellow has to stay ready.
Okay, he's just wandering around.
We must all of us endeavor to remain calm and resolute.
Okay. Well, let's see. Quests. Decipher. I think I'm going to have a little cheat here and look it up real quick. The cipher. Putting it into Google, it's like literally, it's like, you know, the cipher, can't find courier. Let's see, inquire around town. Find the courier Morin, who's running around the town. He sometimes makes stops at Cax's Armory. He'll state that the words seem to have something to do with... Okay. So the courier's name is Morin. Most of the day dashing around Gran Soren, his itinerary... Okay, so he's got a schedule. At 8 o'clock he exits Gran Soren. Okay, so Interesting. So at nighttime, he is not even in Grand Soren. So I need to catch him during the day, apparently. Well, in that case, what I'll do... I think I'll go to the inn, rest until morning, and then look for him following day. Basically, move the clock. Because I don't even know what time it is. That... Is there a way I can see what time it currently is in the game? That's a question mark.
Ever a pleasure.
Oh, that's Mason. Looks like he's got another quest for me. Alright, well, I was gonna go stay in the inn.
Well, hello.
Madeline, what? Oh, she's now in the inn. Okay.
No surprise, given the I fear great You seem to have your pick. Any you like. What will it
Let's
be
go
today?
rest until morning.
Understood.
Assistant server. When you're connected online, your main pawn's attributes will be uploaded every time you rest at an inn. Oh, shoot. This whole time, my pawn hasn't even been uploading to the server. Okay. Main pawn you created can travel to other worlds online to assist other players in their travels. These adventures can result in new knowledge, items, and equipment they bring... Oh! They bring back equipment from other adventures? Main pawn will gain boons earned in other worlds at the inn as well. This is often to keep current on any of the developments. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I need to be on the lookout for... Boy? Is that you?
I'm trying to keep focus.
No. Is he already in the city? Not as far as I can see. Good grief. I don't even feel like I've explored that much of the map yet.
How does the day find you?
Apparently, the thing is just to kind of hang around the square. And he'll show up at some point. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh no, you're a kid.
Pray let me find him quickly.
9 a.m. to 2 p.m. visits Caxton's Armory, the Black Cat, the Cathedral, and the Pawn Guild.
Like as not, he's sick with worry, searching for me as well.
I wish I knew what time it was in the game. I have a picture here, so I can sort of see, I sort of know what he looks like.
No weapon can make you a match for the dragon.
Yeah.
Master.
This is Caxton.
Master would come again.
Caxton's Armory, which seems to be a hub of his. Oh, hey. No, that's Renard. Okay. It says he also visits the Black Cat, And the cathedral. Black Cat's way down here. The question is, how does he get there? I'm a little nervous about leaving here because then you'll show up. But at the same time, I can run. Nope. That's not him.
Ever a pleasure.
Bernard, not talking to you. Okay, it says he also goes to the cathedral and the Pawn Guild. Well, the Pawn Guild is out here. Nope, no activity in there. Cathedral is up here. Nope. No sign of him. Let's go around the back way, maybe, in case he's going this way. That is not him.
So, no. 'Tis you are quite the wonder to have learned.
Part of some other quest. To be honest, I feel a little dumb just kind of waiting around. This is not him.
I'm a city fellow, I am. Won't catch me out work. Nope, I'll take life.
Right. There's a guy running. It's not.
'Tis hard.
Like, what,
Ever a pleasure.
Am I gonna end up wasting the whole day down here? It's kind of starting to feel like it. Come on. At 2 o'clock, he exits the northwestern gate by the fields at the Craftsman's Corner, so maybe I can catch him down here before he leaves. What time is it? Again, if I had a clock or something. pawns. That's not him coming this way. Looks like another pawn. Map. Yeah, northwestern gate. That's this one. So he would be coming this way at some point. Unless it's now after 2 o'clock. Although, I don't know, the sun feels like it's kind of directly overhead. Or close to.
Hello. Can I help you?
Yep, he's just a pawn.
Then I bid you farewell.
See, that's the problem. It's like, at 9 o'clock, he's supposed to enter that main gate in the city. He goes to Caxton's, which is, you know, right near the entrance. Trick is, you know, I was at the inn. Oh, hang on, I just got an icon on my compass. Okay, there he is. He's just entered town. It looks like. And he's on his way to the Black Cat. There he is. There he is. There you are. Get back here.
Dragon, heart, and scar, is it? Does it have aught to do with that drawing? The figure of hill figure Knoll? You know
Don't
it,
know.
I? The man drawn upon the hill north of the capital?
I don't know it.
He bears a scar across the heart. Or the chest, at least.
Travel to hill figure Knoll. Alright. Wants me to go out the back door? I will not go out the back door. I will go out the field store.
Ever a pleasure.
Yep, this way. All right, back to adventuring in the world. Hopefully. Oh yes, also back to paying attention to my stamina. Oh, Saurians. You know what? Go ahead and beat up on him just to get a little... Just remember what fighting feels like. There's a bridge over here. Oh, shoot. Oh, we got a whole nest of them here. It's gratifying to actually be able to beat up on a group of Saurians, because I still remember the first time I ran into them in that well in Sardis. They, I had a full party of pawns with me, and they were beating the crap out of us. Like, okay, yes, I feel the level advancement, and now that I have skills equipped. What is that? Catacombs rear passage. Oh, right. It's underneath the bridge. Yeah. Oops. Button.
Hand over anything of worth you've got.
No. I refuse. Now, bandit or pawn? I suspect that's a pawn. Yep, okay. A lot of pawns along the road here. Right. Not a big deal. Oh, there's one guy left. Conquest Road. Oh, harpies. Or wait, are they harpies? Oh, shoot. I managed to tire myself out. Oh, good work, Oriana. All right. How far are we? Oh yeah, I need to remember. I have my stamina thing hooked up on shortcuts now. It's a little goofy, but honestly, I kind of rather have my quick items on the default D-pad controls. And in the rare case that I would want to give a specific order to my pawn, have that be the goofy one where I hold the L1. You know, combo. R1, L1, you know. Oh, I think I see, yep, there's harpies. Harpies all around. Whoa! Oh, hey, they're really going to town on me there. Wow. Okay. Sudden, holy crap. I'm gonna die here. Wow. Okay. The difficulty suddenly really ramped up there. How far back it's sending me? I don't remember where I last saved. Yep, right outside the castle, of course. All right, well. Apparently there's higher level enemies right at this area. I was feeling all good about fighting things, and then suddenly, giant pack of dogs. And harpies.
Hand over anything of worth you've got.
Oh, that's the same old thing there. And I can probably avoid those goblins. Not doing a whole lot for me. All right. Or rather, I can avoid them until they actually try to attack me on their own. Ouch. Oh shit. Just gonna hit it high enough to go splat. Man, this one's still alive. Okay. Yeah, those are the newer harpies, I think. And maybe I should try to run, if I'm going to run into them separate from that pack of wolves. Pack of wolves was serious business. I figure save at this archway. I kind of wonder if I should go in and check out that castle. Alright. Save. And continue. How far? Okay, it's pretty much just right in this area. North-faced forest. The wolves are right on this road. Oh, there they are. Oh shoot, I'm doing like no damage to them. Oh, they just need to be closer. Use the back fat oil to get my stamina up. Okay. Taking them individually like that, they are much less of a problem. I don't trust that there's not more of them, though. Meanwhile, we've got all these harpies. Well, I got two of them on fire over here. Ouch. It's like ice harpies or something. Oh, I'm sleepy. Whoa. Oh, shoot. Giant griffin. Not what I wanted. I need to clear out these harpies first. Shoot. Alright. Are the harpies at least clear? Where'd it go? It's fun. There he is. Is he coming back? Can I can climb on him. I don't know if it's a good idea. I feel it might not be a good idea. Ooh, it's gonna take a lot to get this guy. Whoa! I'm gonna have to make a lot of the back fat oil. But he does at least give us these breaks. Unless he's giving up. It looks like he's running. Okay. Well, wow. Okay. Sudden fight on my hands. Let's hope he doesn't drop on my head in the middle of whatever this is that's coming up. Oh, looks like a dungeon of some sort.
Him who knows that I know what he seeks to know, knows it well, while he who knows not what I know, or know not.
Entirely too many knows.
You see me, yes?
Yes?
Then congratulations are due.
Ooh,
You have
fix on my
found
cheekbone.
the man you seek. I am, or was, perhaps like you, a child of man, bound to the dragon. Well met, young Arisen. I am he who was forged by the dragon.
About to get some lore. Quest markers will vary based on time, location, your target's actions. Yeah, I kind of just learned that with the courier. You come to an impasse in one quest, why not try progressing through another? Right.
Well met, Arisen of the present day. New forged link in the grand chain. You have come seeking meaning for that slate and the words it bears. There is none. None save that it brought you here to me. My form can be discerned only by the true Arisen. I am the Dragon Forged.
Are you good or bad?
Go now. Tell him that gave you the cipher of what you have heard here.
I haven't heard a whole lot, apart from that I'm apparently the only one who can see you.
The slate you bear, oh, but take heart. Our meeting shall avail you better than any text could. My form can be discerned only by true Arisen. I am the Dragon Forged.
Okay. Didn't get a whole lot of info. What is down this side passage? Any treasure? And also a quartz crystal, which I haven't really used any yet. Well, I think what I'll do is, I think I'll go outside here, save, and then call it a day. Because it is... Oh. Right. Forgot about loading zones between inside and outside. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and save. Oops, no, I meant to save and return title screen. Yeah, Zeros, yep, thanks for hanging out, hanging in there with me. So it feels a little slow going, but I don't know, I'm still enjoying it. Let's see. Oh, let me put up my end screen bit while I shut things down here. I can't seem to move. Now, let's see. Let's see what's going on. I've got a number of people streaming today. Potential targets. Going well. I got him down to 13%. And oh, there we go. Let's see. You know, let me see if this person is actively streaming. Oh, your lampshade matches your coat. How charming. Apologies for that if you guys heard that. I would just have them, you know, target. I was thinking Tessa's going. It's actually a combination. Her birthday. Oh, we're back. Need a raid target? Lock on. Going down again. I was thinking Tessa, it's actually a combination of her birthday and her stream anniversary. One of them's down. She is doing a 48-hour, she's right in the middle of a 48-hour stream. I was hoping she'd be playing a game. It looked like she was playing Fall Guys. She may have just jumped out, though. Hang on a sec. Let me close the rest of the stuff down. We actually did it. I feel like a, you know, it's like I'm up, I'm down, I'm up, I'm down. Of the guy from Metro Man. Signal modulator. That's the piece of equipment that I needed. All right, let's see. It was somewhere here. Mythical monkey. Yep. You were gonna suggest Tessa? Well, okay, there we go. Good enough. Oh, fuck you! God damn it! God damn it! I will send you over. At least she's only going 48 hours. Yeah, really. All right. Oh, it looks like Alex is in there with her as well. So yeah, I'll just red Tessa. I've got a number of other potential targets going, but they're all just chatting as well. I figure Tessa, it's kind of special time for her, so might as well give her some attention here. No, duck. Here, so, okay, maybe she can. You guys know the deal. If you're subscribed, copy paste first message. Unsubscribe, copy paste second message. Whichever applies to you. Get ready to raid in. Thanks everyone for hanging out. And as soon as the button goes, I will be back. I'm expecting to be back tomorrow for Guild Wars stream, but then I'll be back on Tuesday night. Probably more Dragon's Dogma. There's a side chance I might do some more Arcana Master play. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out, and I'll see you guys later. Oh, hang on. I'm going to check one thing real quick. Well, that's not great. Okay, yeah. Rating now. Thanks, and see you later. No. Okay.